Oh, we live. I said, oh, we live. Well, let's get it then. Uh-oh, the stop sharing's in the way. Bring me back. All that damn cat head. That's all that was. Bunch of cat head. Oh, it really stopped. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that, girl. Sorry about that. Oh, shit. Give me 1 second, yeah. Hey, Ned. Hey, Liz. Whew. I decided to try something, and I underestimated. Um, I washed the mop head and the broom head, right? I washed them, and I rinsed it, but there was so many suds in there, I couldn't see the bottom of the washing machine. When I took out the mop head and the broom head, it was so much cat hair in there and so many other fibers that I was trying to get it out the washing machine. It was actually clogging it up. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense how much cat hair that Davy sheds. It's ridiculous. It's a battle. It is a battle to keep it under control. I washed both pairs. Yeah, I brush it. It don't do no good. The more you brush, the more it come. It just keep coming. It's like you had to sit there all day and do it. It's crazy. I put it in the sink and hair was just coming everywhere. I said, God darn. Clogged the sink up. I said, God darn. I knew it was a reason why they were giving her away for free. Now I know why. Probably got tired of battling that cat hair. Between the cat hair and the lint off the socks and underwear that I got off of Amazon. Every time you wash something, you got to turn everything inside out. Because of either the lint, you know, them little balls that pop off. If I were to go sleep right now, I would probably pick up 4 or 5 of them balls. I washed this shirt yesterday. If I shake it out, a ball or 2 will pop off of it. It's crazy. But I've been trying to get everything under control. See, we trying to get everything under control. And the more you try, the harder it is. And I'm finding that out. The more you try, the harder it is. The more you try. Now, the song was halfway through. So I started reaching in with my fingers and pulling the stuff out because it was in the drains. And it's also the spinner has little holes in it and they were clogged up. And I'm just constantly pulling, and I'm just throwing them in the toilet. Now I have a drain in the tub to catch all of that, right? But I'm literally, and I'm dead serious, I'm literally taking the stuff and flicking it in the toilet. The whole toilet turned gray. The whole inside of the bowl. I had the plunger in my hand when I flushed it. I was like, God darn. I can't believe that much hair. But that's why I wash the sheets every other day. I wash the pillowcases every 2 days. Every 2 days. Because she likes to sit at the foot of my bed. And you can literally see her fur at the end of the bed. So I'm constantly washing. Liz says you will clog your pipes. Well, that's what I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to fight that. That's why I have a drain at the end of the I got one of them drain things. You put it over the spout, and then what I do is I take it out, and then I dip it in the toilet, and it comes right out, and then I flush it. So one day probably it will, but that's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And it's amazing that when I come outside, I don't look like a fur ball. turning the clothes inside out, washing them in cold water with Tide. Otherwise, everything black I would have wouldn't be black. It'd be the color of her. It'd be the color of Davy. And if I make the mistake and don't turn the shirt inside out, then I gotta wash it 3 or 4 times and literally brush it. But anyway, that's what the holdup was. I apologize to y'all. See, at the last second, the idea occurred to me because I just happened. You know how when you in your house sandals and sometimes your foot come off of it. Well, my foot came off of it and it turned sideways, and I looked at the bottom of it, and I said, "Man, look at all that stuff. You got the top clean. Look at the bottom." So I actually scrubbed them in the sink, and then I put them in the washing machine. I didn't spin them. I didn't want to damage the spinner because them hard soles are damage the spinner. But I washed them and rinsed them out real good. And Nia says she might be stressed or her diet needs adjusting. Well, she's almost done with this bag of food. And then we'll see what happened with the next bag. It's a different kind. So we'll see. Y'all know what kind of food she get. It's on the list. Really. Hold on a second. That's it right there. 9 lives. And if we go back, yeah, I ordered that for her on June 21st. So what was the bag we ordered before? I like for her to have 2 bags. Hold on a second. So that was June when I ordered that. Ain't it? Go back. Oh, you gotta go back further than that, sir. You ordered that in June. Hold on. All right, past 3 months. Give me 2021. And we know we can go 3 pages back. All right. That's the new bag that she about to open next week. I figure it's enough left in the old one. So that's indoor complete. Now, where's the other bag? I like for her to have 2 bags. There it is. April the 15th. That's the same thing, ain't it? Yeah, it's the same thing. All right. Nia says she needs plenty of water and a monthly. Yeah, it is the same thing. Matter of fact, if I can, I'm going to get her. I'm going to get her a new one. Liz knows because I was saving the. I was taking screenshots because that app isn't that accurate, and I was calling people, and a lot of them was saying they dropped us, or we waiting in line, hoping to get with them next year. But the website had them as doctors I could go to. So I was constantly on the phone with different doctors and also on the phone with Care First. Now, we're not going to go see him. So, okay. I can show him. Can't nobody go back and try nothing fishy. Also, the phone numbers they had, a lot of them were outdated. A lot of the phone numbers they had are outdated. But I just want to give y'all an example of just a small sample of what I was doing today. Oh, wait a minute. I got to open it. Wait a minute. Go to pictures. No, it's downloads. Go to downloads. Open. All right. Now, where is it? Y'all see this on y'all screen? This is one of the doctors. He's on York Road. So it would have been a ride up, but I don't know if he got a bike rack. So I wound up going. I hate to say it, but a lot of these doctors are at the Long Hospital. Y'all know that I was trying to keep everything. They wasn't on the list. I got up this morning. I got up way too early. That's why I wound up going back to sleep. I got up at 5:30. And I got on the website. And I couldn't find them nowhere. And so I waited for them to open up. And I called. I called at 8:50. And I told them, you're not on the list. You're not in the group. And there's no need for me to come down there. You're going to turn me away. So I'm canceling my appointment. So we have new appointments. Yes, you did, Nia. But I actually talked to the people at there. They said they was on it. They said they was on it. But when I called them yesterday, they were like, we think we on it. I'm not coming down there. I'm not leaving even one of these bikes down there in the projects for you think. Because I had Bessie at the door ready to go. I mean, I had Marsha at the door ready to go, and I stripped her down for nothing. She ain't got nothing on her except for the pannier bags and some locks. I stripped her down. I got her stripped. And I wonder what the weather is tomorrow. Just out of curiosity, what's the weather tomorrow? Y'all won't believe how many places. Y'all won't believe how many places are out there. Partly cloudy, partly cloudy. So Friday, partly cloudy. Now we have the humidity gonna be 84%. Oh, hold on, that's 1 a.m. though. What's it gonna be for the doctor's appointment? I believe it's at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock is gonna be 77, partly cloudy, 0% chance of rain, and 58% humidity. Yay! So all right, we're going out there. We're going to see the heart specialist tomorrow. So the weather's not going to be bad. Okay, great. The weather's not going to be bad. So we're taking Bessie. That hospital, y'all know the bike rack. We're going to take Bessie out there. We're going to save Marsha for the short ones. We're not going to, even though Marsha is beautiful. Wait a minute. He sent a picture of the bike box. He ain't even opened it yet. Okay. He said sand in the walls. All right, I told him we live. There he is. There, you faster than I am. I was just texting you, telling you to come on. I kid you not. I just sent you. Okay, we live. Come join us, buddy. Dollar Bill sent us something. iJoy Vision 4K action camera. Let me grab this link. Let me copy it and let me send it to Liz. Liz hangout get wore out. I wish somebody else would step up and share the load. I know she probably be doing something and be like, oh, Lord, what Bubba Dark sending me now? Mud Duck says 2 miles faster, all stripped down. What is the record time? On Betsy, the record time is 34 miles per hour, but that's downhill assisted on the speed test. For Marsha, it's 36. You say you need a huge memory card? Go on Amazon. I got a 128 gig card for like $20. And I'm mad at myself for not getting the 256. I'm mad at myself because I should have spent the money. You know what they say, when you be cheap and you don't spend the money, you wind up coming back. I got news for you. This can record in 5.7K. But it worked when it wanted to. That's the problem. It worked when it wanted to. We were lucky. The trip before last, we only got the ride back. Everything we did, no record of it. But it did record us coming back. I don't understand that. But that's why we needed a new camera. And even though I couldn't afford it, and I should have canceled it, I went on and got it because Moses helped out. And I used some of the money from the sale of Jane the Mud Duck. And so we got the new camera coming. It's not new, but it's new to us. And it's supposed to let us record the live screen in 4K. So y'all will be able to move the screen around and see what you want to see during the mobile lives. And as a matter of fact, let's check on it and see where it is. I sent them a notice. I told them, I said, look, PayPal paid you automatically. You got your money right off the bat. And it ended on Monday. And I told them, it's been 2 days. You just can't drive by the post office and drop it off? It's been 2 days. They're going to send me back. Well, it takes 3 business days for us to ship. But if we don't, within 2 days, 48 hours of winning the auction, if we don't pay, they give you a strike. And then you can't bid on anything for a year. So 2 days, you got 48 hours to pay them, but they take their time shipping it. Make that make sense? If it takes you more than 2 days to ship it, we should be able to file a strike on you and make you not be able to sell nothing. I used to sell on eBay. The minute somebody paid, I went to the post office that was open. I know I don't like to wait. Why would I want you to wait? Well, let's wait till we get 4 or 5 of them together. We're not shipping e-bikes from China. Okay? 3 days before you go to the post office. Because, see, you can get a label online. You could at least do that. If you're not going to physically take it for a couple of days, at least get the label online so you get a tracking number and you know things are in motion. Plus, PayPal will not pay you until you get a tracking number. You have to provide a tracking number to get your money. PayPal. That's why when I use eBay, I try to use PayPal. See, if you use any other kind of card, they get the money immediately. And they take their time. I'll get around to it. But if they want to get paid, that's why when we sold the bike years ago that NNC gave us, the minute the mechanic dropped me off, I went right in the house, went on the eBay app, put the tracking number in, then I went to PayPal, went on that app, and put the tracking number in. And then they still made me wait a day. I was like, I did what you're supposed to do. Well, because of the distance and because of the price, we're holding it until we see that it's actually at the post office. I took it to the post office. We took it to UPS. Yeah, they take the funds off your account and hold it, but they don't give it to the people immediately unless they can produce a tracking number. And that's why a lot of people will give you a label. And what that means is they went online or they called and they set it up and they got a tracking number. That don't mean they went to the post office. But let's go to take a look-see. I think we had to go to Chrome. Wait a minute. Because I don't think Bravo has my account. He's pretty good. I actually called him. I called him the other day and asked him, did he want to make some money? Because I was going to put the box on the back of the in the back of the tow truck or up on top of the tow truck. Let's tie it down and let's ride up there. I was going to give him, actually I'm glad he didn't because it only cost $9 to go up there. I was going to give him 20. And then I was going to take an Uber back. So I would have paid 30 something. Instead, I only paid 20 something. So, but he's doing pretty good. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going to eBay. Go to screen share. And let's go to Google. And let's go to bookmarks. Because they're giving you a hard time about signing in. And of course I passed it. There it is, my eBay. Let's bring y'all in. Oh, y'all already in? Cool. There you go. You can sit. Ain't it? All right. Now, y'all see estimated delivery Friday, October the 8th through Thursday, October the 14th. Now, let's take this tracking number. Now, I don't like to use the eBay. I get the tracking number off of eBay and I copy it or I just search on Google. That's a good tip for y'all. Then you hear it's coming FedEx. FedEx is in my life a lot lately. All right, updated delivery Saturday, October the 9th by end of day. It's coming from Charlotte, North Carolina. Can I say it one time? Woo! For Charlotte and Ric Flair. Oops. Let's see the travel history. Expand the history here. Now, shipment information sent to FedEx Wednesday, October the 6th. So they sent the information, but they didn't get it until 11:45 a.m. Thursday. That's today, right? And it arrived at the FedEx location at 7:27 p.m. And it's in Charlotte, North Carolina. So FedEx has the package. And y'all know it's going to be a day late. Y'all know it's going to be a day late. We already know that. We ain't food. We know it's going to be a day late. We know it. We know it's going to be a day late. But while we here, yes, they did. Matter of fact, the reason why he couldn't help me is he had his truck loaded up because they were inspecting his garage. And he had to go in there and clean the garage up. And he took stuff out of there and took it up to the other. He not only has the garage right here, he has the garage on the other side of the street that's further up. So he has two garages. I kid you not. I need to hang with him. All right. Let's go in here real quick. All right. There ain't supposed to be no commercials. I don't be on Bravo. Hey, are we on Chrome? Get me off of Chrome. Get me off of Chrome. Sorry about that, y'all. Get us off of Chrome. Bravo don't have no commercials. Y'all notice that we ain't been seeing no commercials, right? When we look at the news and stuff. Bravo don't have no. We got to do this all over again. Doggone it. I got to type all this in again. Actually, we had already had one. Hold on a sec. All right. I think we saw this already.
Hey guys. So this
we saw this one.
Camera. I bought it today, and I was thinking to do just a brief summary or introductions that what I'm gonna do in the future, because I might gonna use this for live recording, do more like comparison between the Samsung device, like not only like
so when y'all watching the video,
but like a lot of device, like
y'all are gonna be able to do this.
Camera, I'm gonna compare it with them, and then I'm gonna do a lot of like comparison. So yep, this is a 360 camera, and my goodness, this is so cool, right?
So y'all gonna be able to look at.
This is my living room. This is my my bedroom. This is my living room.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So.
All right, now this is somebody on.
He doesn't know shit.
Thanks for cursing on my show. Thank you.
If you don't know where you're going, don't leave. There's a trail that we missed. Huh? No, you aren't. Make excuses. So it's down there. Should we go back?
Well, this ain't very organized.
No, no, they were telling me.
It loops around the other side of town.
I just did.
Start back there. No.
What's this right here? Hey, there's a trail right here. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, check it out.
Now, how come they got big trails? Our trails are like little. They're like this big. Why that trail? Look how big that trail is. Y'all remember from the video? They put me in the hospital. We didn't have no trails like this. Look how big this trail is.
Hell yeah, dude. The trail unknown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bob.
We know not to come up here. Now we know not to come up here. We would have never known not to come up here. Yeah.
He said, put notice under the door under quarantine.
At least now we know we found a bonfire spot. This is where we do all our drug deals and stuff. Right? Right?
Now, see, when I'm live streaming, y'all going to be able to do this yourselves.
This is where we get flat tires.
So, just like when Mud Duck was talking about he wanted to see the girls' butts or whatever. Well, he was saying he wanted to see the girl butts. I got your link, Bobcat. It's already in Liz's hangout. All I gotta do is go grab it. I got it. I don't know if Mud Duck want me to show his picture, But he sent me a picture of a Jan sitting in front of the house. If you want me to show it, I'll show it. If you don't, I understand. He said, Harley out of living room for inspection. Can I demonstrate the walk along cruise button? All right, we'll do that tomorrow. All you do is you hold the down arrow down and the bike start walking by itself. You got to make sure you keep up with it. I think it goes about 4 miles per hour. And it gives me the willies because Bessie almost went, if the mobility scooter wasn't here, Bessie almost went out the window. Because one day I was trying to go into the PO settings and I wasn't holding the top button down, just the bottom one, and the bike started going and it went on. It almost went through the window. I had to run up and catch it. Oh, the other phone in the bedroom. Hold on a sec, y'all. Let me let me see if I can get the Obama phone to log in so everybody can see. I don't know how long it's gonna record because this the one to get hot. All right, there's StreamYards. All right, enter studio. All right, I'm gonna put a song on for y'all real quick. I'm gonna put a song on for you real quick. And give me 1 second, and I'm gonna go turn the bike on. So give me 1 second. We just need a song to play. Come on, we ain't got all day. Anything. There you go. Right back. See if we can go live here. All right, so I'm entering the studio. All righty. All right, so we're here. Okay. So let me make that full screen. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on a second. Yeah. Let's hit me, and we're going to remove ourselves. Okay. Matter of fact, give me the selfie stick. I opened the wrong one up. Doggone it, I opened up the wrong one. Hold on. As y'all can see, we are here on the panty bag. Let me reach in there and grab that selfie stick. Yeah, well, we're going to have to get a new one for the new camera. There's a tripod mount on it. But let's go ahead and get it done here. I'm blessed for the technology that we have. I am blessed. Okay. All right. Here is Marsha. Now, what you want to do is, I'm trying to do this with two hands. You go to the arrows. You either have two arrows up top and a power button down the bottom, like here, see? And what you want to do is you want to hold down the button and make it go into walk mode. I'm sorry, yo, the bike was going out the door. Oh, shucks. Oh, Lord. Oh, damn, I want to take it. That bike was gone. That's why I don't use it. The bike was gone. I let go of the brake and she was gone. But also, let me show you how the cruise control works. You hold it down, the throttle, for a certain amount of time. Oh, Lord! Oh, make a mistake. You're supposed to lean the bike over, dummy. You lean the bike over. You hold the throttle down. You hold down the throttle. Yeah, you see when nobody on it with the bike do. And that's the wheel, right? Now, after a while, you let go of it. And it's a cruise control. It's still going. It's still going. All right. Once again, you hold down the throttle. And you see, now you let go of the throttle. And you see. Now you have to go into a setting to make sure the throttle is on. And hold on a sec. You hold both. You hold both the arrow buttons now, and then you use the power button and see if we're going up. If I'm correct, I believe is it 17? I think it's 17. And make sure it's on 1. Yeah, if you hit the brake, it stops everything. It has a motor inhibitor. When you press the brakes, the motor automatically cuts off. And I believe that was 17. And come on, let's put Marsha back. Oh, another thing you can do, the motor works two ways. It works with the throttle, and y'all notice when I ain't sitting on her, the throttle don't have no problem. Y'all notice that, right? When my thing behind ain't on her, she has no problem. But let me show y'all something. I hope I ain't realized that my foot was that close. All right, I'm gonna hold the bike and I'm gonna turn the pedal. Watch what happens when you turn the pedal. And look, I'm going real slow. Look how slow I'm going. But look at the power. Look how slow I'm going. That's your pedal assist. Now, let me put this bike back there. You better not stop. I'm gonna jack you up. I should have turned you off. That's my fault. Should I turn you off? Get back over there, girl. Turn you off. All right. Okay. Now we can come back. Yeah, you have to brake. The motor automatically stops. Not only does the bike slow down, the motor automatically stops anytime you touch the brake. All right, so add the string and remove. Bring the microphone back. Okay. All right. Now, how do we get rid of this? No. Hey, yo, isn't it? What are you doing? All right, there we go. All righty. The Obama phone. Google Pixel 3a. This is our selfie stick. Like I said, it doesn't have, there's no way to put the tripod mount on here, so we can't do nothing with it. I'm out of breath. You really gonna do that? I told you to, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm not saying. How come I can't tell her? Why can't I delete it? Select. I can't get rid of it. I ain't gonna worry myself then. Alrighty, y'all, we back. Woo. Yeah, if you touch the brakes at any time, it stops the motor. The motor, all the power will get cut from the motor when you touch the brake. Even if you just tap it for a second, it cuts the power to the motor. And then you keep pressing the brake to stop the bike. And you got hydraulics. You got them hydraulic brakes on that girl. The power. You know what I should have done? I should have demonstrated. I told y'all remember when me and this how long ago it was. Me and Bobcat was talking about getting turn signals. And I went on and I ordered not on the Prime, because we didn't have the $6.99 for the Prime. So I ordered off another seller, an overseas seller, and he sent us. So hold on, don't put this away yet. I was gonna wait till we actually went outside, but since we doing the WitcherCon, let me see if we can go back. I didn't even think of this. That ought to be slapped. Let me see if we can go back. Can we go back? Mother said last bike I had, I was 14 years old. Wait a minute. All right. Can I bring this back? That's the question. Can we bring it back? You've already cut into here once. Can we bring it back? I want to show you. I was going to wait till we went outside, but what the heck? You know, if I could, I would send this back and get the money. If I could. So let me remove myself again. Got it. And cut the microphone. All right. Now, y'all see that we live on the phone. So let's shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Let me show y'all something. We don't need to turn the bike on. I want y'all to see something. Oh, wait a minute, the bike I turn it on? Yeah. This is our new light. You see it? You can do it again. But let me show y'all something. Now, let's turn that down so y'all can really see it. Now, if you press both of them, I messed up. Him at the same time. Hold on, it's harder than I thought. And how would you do it? But also, you get a horn. So let me turn this thing off. All right. So take the phone off. Put that in there. Put that stuff and shit back. All right. So every time unmute and mute. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to yeah. All right, so tomorrow we're going to, matter of fact, where are we going? Tomorrow we're going to the Good Sam Hart group. These are people that's going to teach me about, what I should be eating and all that other crap. We're going to go see them tomorrow. And it's going to be a walk. Because the bike rack is on the other side of the hospital. And so we're going to have to walk through the hospital. That's going to be a walk. But, it said, I'm telling myself it's 12:30 so I can be half an hour early. I'm telling myself it's 12:30 so I can be half an hour early. Y'all know me, I'll be late to my own funeral. The pallbearers be looking around. Where the casket go? The casket was just right here. Where the casket go? I'll be late to my own funeral. So we're going to test out the turn signals. We'll test them out tomorrow. I think they will look better at night. But he said, your mobility scooter, small trailer behind Marshall. So we're taking Bessie tomorrow, and we're gonna be on time. Even though this ain't really this is more of a like tutorial, more like advisement. It's not, really anything, medical related. But then on 11th, we go back for the heart stress test, and we're taking Marsha. Then on the 14th, because see, I got everything. I put everything on Bessie. We going to get to the point where I can afford to have everything on both bikes, so I ain't got to go back and forth. But we're going to take everything back off of Bessie, and we're going to have 3 days. I got 3 days to get everything off of Bessie and put it back on Marsha. Now, I'm not going to put the turn signal on Marsha. I'm not going to even waste my time doing that. But we had to take everything off of Bessie and put it back on Marsha. And to be honest with you, I got to take 2 locks off of Marsha because I told you I had Marsha at the door. I ain't taking Bessie down no projects, but if we had got approval, I was ready to jump on the bike and ride down to the dentist. So the good locks are on Marsha. So I'm going to take, it's already 2 on Bessie. One of the orange ones. And so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the combination lock, the thick one. I'm going to put that one on Bessie, and we'll ride that to the doctor's tomorrow. That's the one. That's the long way. Then on the 14th, we have to ride Marsha up to the bike shop. Not the one we went last time. They're sending us to the one up there at Belvedere, York Road. We've been there. We haven't never been inside that shopping center, but we rode by it a couple times. Y'all probably just don't know, but y'all already recognize it because we've been there. We rode by there a couple of times. So we're going to go and drop Marsha off. Even though the funds are dried up, because they got a $25 deposit, I don't think they're going to refund it. So it's either lose the $25 or go ahead and just get the brake fixed. And I don't want to lose Mud Duck's money. So we're going to go ahead and get that fixed. It's going to be tight this month, but we'll figure out a way. We'll always somebody always come through and we'll get it done. But then on the 15th, so we got to take the bike up there, then take an Uber back. Then we gotta take an Uber up there Friday evening and pick up Marsha and bring her back. So they've already ordered the brake line. That's why they took the $25 deposit. They thought it was going to cost $20, but they say it cost $30 for the brake line. So then when we go drop it off, they said it's $40 to put it on plus other fees. So like I said, we'll have to see how we looking. Maybe we'll sell some bikes or something. But it's looking kind of touch and go. It's looking kind of touch and go. Mother said, just need to watch video replacement. Yeah, but we already paid the deposit. They're not gonna get. They don't get deposits back. You know, when you make a deposit on something, you don't get it back. That's why I said it doesn't make sense. If they already bought it, why buy it again? Just go ahead and get them the 45 to put it on there. They said it was 40 to put it on. They said it cost 30. I gave them 25. So all we owe them is what we owe them? What we owe them? 35 or 40? We owe them 45. Yeah, but they were like, they're not going to buy the part and not get no money. So suppose I don't come back. Suppose I don't come back. I'm saying to you, so suppose I don't come back. They got their part, they got and lost the money. So you pay the deposit. And they go ahead and get the part. And then you pay the rest when you bring the bike. And so when we go on the 14th, he said he go with a sob story. So I get the line. The line was $25 on eBay. I'm gonna tell you something, my duck. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get Marsha up to that place. Because technically, it's the same direction as the hospital we went on the other day. It's the same direction, but it's higher up. What I'm thinking about doing is, I just hate York Road. But I think if we take old York Road, but then the hill, is she gonna be able to get up the hill? What I might do is take old York Road and get out on York Road and pray I don't get killed during the day. Rather than at nighttime, I think we've been on there a couple times during the day, and y'all see how raggedy it is. But I think if we take old York Road and take that to 42nd, and then come out, maybe I'll get on the sidewalk or just try to stay to the right. Like I said, the fat tires and the suspension, you know, that street raggedy. They've been working on that street for a year and a half and it's still raggedy. But I'm trying to think what is an easier way to go, and there isn't. So I'm just thinking, take York Road, just take York Road and go all the way out some would say take Alameda got a hill too. There's really no way to avoid the hill unless we get on York Road. I'm being honest with you. There's no way to avoid the hill unless we get on York Road. And before y'all say anything, it's the same hill that put me in the hospital. No matter where you go, you got to go up it. The only easy way is to take 33rd, like we've been doing, and go up to the gas station to that light and make the right and go up York Road. Or take Old York Road. And some of y'all remember that was the street where the girls kept saying, "Bring me my bike. Bring my bike back here, boy." If y'all remember that. But Doug said, well, now I see uphill walking mode. Actually, I wish I would have thought of that. To be honest with you, I wish I would have thought of that, but Doug. I should have used the walking mode. Maybe I wouldn't have wound up in the hospital. Yeah, I should have used the walking mode. Gee, without me on the bike will go. I can lean on the bike and let the bike walk. But that walking mode is faster than I walk. That's the problem. It would make me have to like skip to keep up with it. So the 14th we drop Marsha off at the bike shop to get the brake fixed. Then we go back the next day and pick her up. That's a long walk. We'll see what happens before then. Then November the 1st, we go see the dentist. And I had his name wrong. I thought his name was Free. It's Free. 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 My grill wanna be free. Free. So y'all, we have to hang on. So we'll have to hang on. We've been this long without getting it done. But November the 1st, we go see the dentist. We go see Dr. Free. 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 And I'm missing an appointment. Where is the... Wait a minute, I'm missing something. Hold on. I'm missing something. Hold on a second. Let me go look at the paper. Hold on a second. Oh, we don't have a date yet. She needs the diabetes vision doctor. She needs a referral from my general doctor. She needs a referral. And I called and left a message because nobody would answer the phone. I left a message and I left the fax number and everything for Miss Maria Morero. Morero. You remember how I used to say it on Good Times? Cesar Romero. Oh, shit. So we have to wait. Yeah, here's a fax number right here. So I'm gonna call them tomorrow. They're supposed to call me back. Matter of fact, let me look. What's that phone number? 2422. 2422. Somebody sent me a message. You know, electric e-bike keeps sending me, they keep sending me text messages talking about buy an e-bike. Seriously. They won't send us one to promote, but they want us to buy one. A lot of people I ain't gonna say that. That's why we need to get bigger. Let me see. Wait a minute, what was the time? History. No, I called them at 10:44, so they ain't called back yet. I see. Uh-oh. All right. The SNAP emergency allotment will continue for Maryland households in October under the direction of Larry Hogan. Thank you, Larry, for coming through. I gotta give you props. When you do good, I gotta give you props. Thank you, Governor Larry Hogan. They came through. Under the direction of Larry Hogan, the Maryland Department of Human Services requested and received federal approval to release emergency allotment EA benefits to eligible SNAP households this month. SNAP recipients who already received the October benefits will see the additional benefits automatically located to their EBT card on or before October the 12th. Emergency allotments are raise existing SNAP households' monthly benefits to the maximum allowable based on household size. So hold on a second. I was getting 234 before, then I was down to 20, then I got it back up to 105, then I got it back up to 221. Look at what they say now. 250. Y'all see that? Is that clear? Is the camera focusing? So for one, 250. That's why I always say, just hold on. Just hold on. The good news will come. You just got to hold on. So that's great. And we got a new early delivery for the camera. Hi, Derek, your order is arriving early. You have a new estimated delivery date. So let's hit the tracking number and see what our new date is. That's not in the same one. It's saying arriving by Saturday, Y'all see that? Saturday, October the 9th. I thought that's what it said. Didn't it say Saturday? I mean, it's only coming from Charlotte, North Carolina. You got North Carolina, Virginia, and then Maryland. It's only coming 3 states or 2 states. Well, coming through 3. North Carolina, Virginia. Yeah, they don't take it around the world. Because I ain't seen them. This thing might be in Tennessee tomorrow. Might be in Milwaukee. And then double back. I don't understand how they work. Well, Mud Duck, a lot of states had to override what Donald Trump did. Donald Trump was doing this while he was still in office. While he was still in office, he was trying to get this done. Before he left, he signed it. And it was under the table. He just did it to be smart. I guess to be smug. Or to give everybody a kick in the teeth like, you didn't re-elect me, guess what? You won't eat. Since you didn't re-elect me, I guess you don't need to eat. And he cut everybody down to $20. Y'all remember we was in a pharmacy. There was a lady. She said she only got $20. She didn't know how to fight like I did. I went and fought. I noticed that they had my rent $20 cheaper than what it was. And that was it. They didn't have utilities. They didn't have anything. So I made sure I let them know. And that's why we went down there and we got the printout and I got it back up. I got it from 20 to 150, I mean, from 20 to 105 to 221. And now Governor Hogan just raised it to 250. Now that don't mean I'm gonna get it. We'll have to wait and see. But it says household of 1, 250. So actually, I should have been getting 250 all along. They owe me some money. We ain't gonna cry about it though. But that's $14 a month. I should have been getting all this time. Shoot. It's been about what? 14 months? 14 times 14. But we ain't gonna cry about it. We'll take the blessing. We will take the blessing. So we'll find out on the 10th. What's the day? The 7th? So we got 3 days. So we just gotta make it 3 days. So it's 46 on my card now. I got 30 on the PayPal. That's still left from my little cut of the bike sale I made. And Moses donated 25. So we got 25, 30, that's 55. So we got $61. The phone bill is 40. That's due on the 13th. We owe the bike company 45. I don't know how we're gonna do this. And we still got to take an Uber up there and an Uber back. And I still need another trip to the market. Maybe a $20 trip. Yeah. Yeah. We definitely could use a donation before the 15th. But we got the 40 to pay the phone bill. And you got the 30 and the 25. That's 55. We already gave them 25. You already given them 25, and they said it would cost 70. 30 for the part and 40 for the installation plus tax or whatever. You're probably looking at like 72. We got 30. We already paid 25, so that leaves 55, and we got 55 on the 2 cards. But we don't have the Uber money to go there. I mean, to come back when we drop off the bike, and then the Uber money. I wish there was a way to bring 2 bikes at one time. Is there a way to ride 2 bikes at one time? Can I ride Bessie and Marsha up to the, if it wasn't 6 miles, that's the problem. If there was a way to rig it up where Bessie could drag Marsha up there, if there was a way. I'm trying to imagine how I would look an e-bike dragging an e-bike. That would be freaking hilarious. Oh, sure. All right, Mud Dog, you getting crazy now. I'm not going to tear Bessie up. Just dragging Marsha behind her. Because the problem going to be Marsha's wheels are so big that they're going to keep bumping. Even if you try to tie something, the wheel going to keep bumping. Mother said you have to be careful on my idea. Yeah, but the problem is the hills. Y'all don't realize. Well, you do realize because you've been there, you've seen it. The hills are ridiculous. You'll see tomorrow when we go. The hills are ridiculous. Going to the close hospital is easy. Going to that market, not the close one, that's easy. Going to the other one, you gotta go up the hill. No matter what you do, you gotta go up that hill at some point. Some places it's easier to get up there. Some places it's just straight steep. And I've been racking my brain trying to figure out how could I avoid it? And you can't. We're going to have to get on York Road and hope nobody don't kill us. That's pretty much. We're going to have to get on York Road and hope that we don't get hit. That's pretty much what we have to do. We got to take Marsha up there and we got to pray that somebody don't hit us. Because York Road is the only one that's level. It's at the top. And then when we get to Belvedere, all we got to do is just go down. Every other way, you got to go uphill. And even if I try to take 41st all the way to a dead end, at some point, I got to go up the hill. And that part right there before Cold Spring, it is steep. That hill is steep. In fact, I'm probably better trying to walk it than trying to ride it. I'm probably better off trying to, I think, you know what? Maybe we should Google it. Hold on a sec. Let's Google it and let's find out. Let's Google it real quick and let's find out. Hey, there's some people watching. How y'all doing? Let me see here. What 100 block of York Road would that be? Let's say 4,700. 40. Oh, that's too high. Let's say 45. 4,500 block of York Road. Baltimore, Maryland. Let's go. Y'all see this on your screen? Ain't it? A share screen. Used bike as a whore and tore it in the trailer. What? What are you saying, sir? Yeah, used bike as a whore. All righty. All right, let's go to Street View. All right, this is the you see this is the 4500 block. Now, okay, what street is this right here? Ain't it? What street is that? That is. I'm trying to make out which street that is. That's an alley. It's not even a street. It's an alley. Let's keep going. So, all right. So, I guess we can ride in that second lane. If there ain't no cars there, I guess we can ride in that second lane. What street is that? All right, so that's good to know that we can ride in the second lane. Now, go back. See, if we take Old York Road, it's going to drop us at the bottom of this hill. Y'all understand? It's going to drop us at the bottom of this hill. You already see how steep that hill is. We ain't even got to even perpetrate. Look at how steep that hill is. So we better off staying on the main road and hope these cars are parked here and we can ride inside that lane. And like I say, maybe somebody won't hit us. And y'all can see that it's pretty much level. And we have to keep going. Is that the Popeyes? No, it's right there. There's the Popeyes. I took y'all there. We didn't go inside. There were too many hooligans in there. I wasn't going in there. And we had a little bike then. I knew I was going to get into a fight if I went there. All right. We're going to have to keep on going up the road. So we're going to have to, this is us, taking the bike. Y'all see it's level. Now, that was Woodburn we just passed. And let me tell you, this place got the nicest, where's it at? Right there. They got the nicest French fries. They put some kind of spice on them. Look at the police sitting there. You know why he's sitting there? Protecting these restaurants. That's why he's sitting there, to protect them restaurants. Hey, can we go full screen? There you go. All right, let's continue on. I was incorrect. This is Woodburn. Ain't it? Look at the UPS truck. Look how big that liquor store is. Why you need a liquor store that big? This is it right here. My mistake. Roma Little Italy. They have the weirdest fries. They almost like curly fries, and it's something different about them. But I haven't been. I ain't been here since 2000. I ain't been here since 2014. That used to be my spot right there. I ain't been there since 2014. But anyway, this is what we're going. We're gonna have a nice little ride, y'all. And we still going. Still going. But you see, it's mostly level. It's a little uphill right here, but Marsha can handle it. Ain't a problem. Dollar General, that used to be a what you call it? I ain't even gonna say that because I might be incorrect. I was getting ready to say that used to be a Staples. There it is right there. That's why I stopped myself. All right. So we know when we see the Staples. Now this is where we got to turn at. If y'all remember, that next light is where I got hit. And we use that money, you know, to get the little bite. Now we gotta go here. Yeah, man. Did we pass it already? Yeah. That's the Senator Theater. I ain't never been in there. No, I haven't. All right, now we need to go down here. There's the gas station. Now, the bike shop is in here somewhere. It's in one of these. It's in one of these. I don't know which one. I think they said on the right. The bike shop is. Let me slide up a little bit. The bike shop is in one of these. So we're going to go in the parking lot. But the bike shop is. I see eye care. Y'all see any bicycles sitting out front? Slide down again. Y'all see any bicycles out front? All right, then let's go to the other side. So let's go here, and then let's turn, and let's go there. Ain't it? It won't let us go. Uh-oh. All right, we got a problem. It won't let us go. Ain't it? So you'll go that way. Can we turn it around? Where's the arrow? There you go. Woo! All righty. What's this? SunTrust. We looking for the bike shop. Oh, man, I know they're on the second floor. That's Verizon, Subway. Anybody see any bicycles outside or something? There it is. That's the bike shop right there. And then I need the arrow. No, don't back out. All right, y'all. This is it right here. Baltimore Bicycle Works. Okay, so it's on the left-hand side. They said it was on. No, it's on. It'll be on our right-hand side. He said, Mother said, use bike as a horse, and they told you on trailer. Duran said, need terrain map, elevation, find best road. He said, yeah, the Segway. He said, crazy girl riding, typing on the phone. She is 14. That Segway board and let the bike pull itself. Nia said, what are you two cooking up? He said, what's at this location? Well, Nia, you remember that we went to the bike shop the other day to get the brakes fixed? If we would have got it done at that location, we couldn't get it until the end of the month. So they had an opening at that other location. This is it right here. Baltimore Bicycle Works. And you already see the hill. There ain't no getting past this hill. Now, if I were to take Lock Raven and come back up, let me show you. Wait a minute, I have to go out this way. All right. Now, we would have to travel up this hill. And you can already see it. Now, Bessie would have no problem with this hill. Y'all see, we still going uphill. We still going uphill. We still going uphill. And there ain't no breaking the action. We still going uphill. Look at this. We still going uphill. All right. All right. Y'all see how long that hill is? Did y'all see how long that hill is? Dave, if you don't go sit down somewhere, go relax your nerves. Like I tell you this every day. Go relax your nerves. Go take it easy. Be greasy. Go play some Parcheesi. Now, y'all don't realize how close we are to the hospital. The long one. This is the Alameda. And you already see this isn't so bad if it wasn't for the hill. But let's keep going. Y'all can see we're going uphill again. Here's the hospital. Now, we don't go up that entrance. We go to this one. Wait a minute. Turn back around. This is the last part. This is the part. Had on her knees. The mobility scooter kept breaking down right here too, if y'all remember. Then you got to go uphill. Now this is where we going tomorrow, but we're not going to be able to go. Wait a minute, do we pass it yet? Okay, I'm looking to see if they got a bike rack over here. If they have a bike rack over here, we good. Anybody see a bike rack? Does anybody see a bike rack? Anybody see a bike rack? Hello. This is where we're going. To see where the roof is, we're going to the second floor over the ER. This is the ER entrance. Wait a minute, if I'm correct, hold on a second. Make sure you, wait a minute, make sure I'm correct. I believe that's the ER entrance. Wait a minute, let's see if I can turn back around. Come back out. Or is this the ER entrance? Okay. Just got a message. We got a copyright claim off of what? We ain't done nothing. This one the Saturday sermon. What? Man and woman wounded in shooting on near north side claimed by Tribune Entertainment. So we're going to have to fix that. But let's all deal with this right now. Okay? All right, my mistake. This is the ER. And we actually went the wrong way. Now, did anybody see a bike rack? We looking for a bike rack. There it is. It's a bike rack right there. It's a raggedy one, but there you go. There you go right there. All right. That's the ER, right? All right. So let's go around. we going around the mulberry bush. All right. Now see, this is a good hospital here, even though I like the other one better. This is a good hospital here. There it is right there. That bike rack looks secure to y'all. What do y'all think? I might actually put it up in the air, and I'll put the U-bolt in the center and hold it. And then I'll take one of the smaller chains and I'll tie the wheel, the back wheel, and then what we gonna do about the front wheel? Maybe I can get the front wheel. Maybe I can get the front wheel to reach the U-bolt. But the back wheel and the front wheel is what's important. Now, I could put it in there sideways, but that would be cruel. that wouldn't be nice. That wouldn't be nice. But I could put the bike up in the air and I could chain the U-bolt to the pole. I could chain the back wheel. And then I could use the longer one and have it go from the front tire. If it'll reach, I'll have it go to the, I'll figure it out. I might even fold the bike. I might fold the bike around the rack. What do y'all think? See, you never know what you're going to see on this show. Now, this don't look as secure as the other one, but it's a lot of people out here, so nobody should mess with it. What do y'all think? I mean, it's a lot of people out here, and they do have one. I can't complain. It's right there. And I can walk right in there, and we going on the second floor, right above the awning right there. We going right there, so you can't complain. You can't complain. You know, you can't complain. Cannot complain. I love how I never show up. There we go. But there you go. There's the bike rack. It's right there. All right, we can chain the bike up and walk right on in. I hate to say it. I'm going to have to start getting used to this hospital, even though Marsha don't like it. Marsha don't like the hills, but we're going to have to get used to. We're going to have to get used to this hospital. So that's 2 bike racks that we see they got. 2 of them. Two bike racks. What is Mother talking about? But alrighty though. All right, so they got a bike rack. So that's where we taking so that's where we going tomorrow, and it's right there. I think I would still rather chain it right here. But they got a bike rack. But if I chain it here, at least I could I might block the sidewalk though. Yeah, you gotta think about that. Yeah. It'll do the job. All right. So what do y'all think? What I could do is bring I could bring 4 chains. I could bring the U-bolt. I could bring the U-bolt, and then I can bring the U-bolt, and I can bring, maybe I should bring 2 U-bolts. I got 2 of them. What do y'all think? Would that be overkill? If I bring 2 U-bolts, would that be overkill? They'd be like, God damn, he got this boy on lockdown. Excuse me. Well, anyway, so it's not as nice as the other one, but it's not as nice as the other one. Well, there's gonna be a lot of traffic. And if it wasn't all hilly, I would prefer. I really don't want to leave my bike anywhere. But we'll take Bessie tomorrow. We shall take Bessie tomorrow. Excuse me. Sorry for yawning, y'all. I got up at 5:30 this morning, and I laid back down at 1 o'clock and got up again. Somebody actually had called me, but that's all right though. So now we know we gotta. Now we know what we gotta do. Oops, I just messed up. Go back to share screen. I just messed up. Hold on a second. Oh, I got rid of it, didn't I? No, it's still there. Well, it's not picking it up. There it is. Go back. Go back. Go back. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. So, all right, y'all. I showed y'all the pathway. How we going to get? I just showed you the pathway. How we going to get Marsha? How we gonna get her to the bike shop to get her brakes fixed? I'll be honest with you. If we hadn't already gave them the $25, I wouldn't even go. But I could use that money to get through the month with. But it doesn't make sense. You know, it doesn't make sense. Go to videos. And here we go. This is called Let's Redo This Bike Ride. And that's what we're going to do.
That should keep us from sitting back. All
We're
right,
going
let's
to
go.
redo the bike ride. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing for
Can't go
our
that way.
bike ride on Tuesday. We're going to have to redo
Oh,
it.
Lord. I told you.
We're going to have to redo this ride, y'all.
Whee! Right, got that. Number 3. I got the other bike.
So this is what y'all was saying. Yeah, there's Bobcat, there's Nia. How long ago was that? That was 3 months ago. So now let's speed up ahead a little bit. Let's speed up some. What bike are we on? I can't tell what bike we on. Isn't it? And somebody yelled at me. What bike are we on? Y'all see we still going uphill?
Going to this one.
Try to take y'all a different way rather than going by the church.
I just ain't feel like waiting.
Check that out.
All right, y'all, we gotta fix this up.
Look at
We
that.
gotta do this again.
UPS. I mean, not UPS, FedEx. Where we going? We going to
All
a
right.
FedEx store. Now, that's a mail carrier van, right? We on Marshall. I'm trying to see where we. Wait a minute, y'all. So, yeah, we
I
on
hope
the
you had
PX5.
fun with your little 15 minutes. I hope you had fun.
Barely use it. I don't care about Facebook. I don't use Instagram.
You want to do the speed test. But y'all got to realize,
All right, let's do the speed test.
I was up all night. I was up for 23 and a half hours. I don't know how I got back up to come do this show. But I did.
Am I standing
I
in the
told
middle
you
of the
if I woke
street
up, I was coming back.
or just pause?
And I'm back. What did I fall asleep with at 4 o'clock? And I'm back.
Oh, come on,
I
let's
say
go.
something. I mean it. Told you I was coming back. Because I'd only had 4 hours sleep.
Are we going to move anywhere?
No, I didn't go to
I don't
sleep.
even
I
sit
stayed
there.
up around the clock. I had planned this trip, and the landlord came by. And so I went with him, and then I came back, and then we did this trip. And then I came live, and we stayed live for another 6 hours. I cut it off at 5 hours and 58 minutes.
When are
can
you
go
going to
look.
shoot a ride? You're killing me. And I got this thing here. I can't
People
see.
talk trash, but they can't back it up.
I
You would
can't
get
see.
so hurt in your feelings because
I can't
somebody
do anything.
said
Because
something
this thing
about
is
an
the
e-bike.
head. This e-bike while disabled.
Don't get mad because you don't ride like this.
I
Don't
can't
get
see how to
mad
speed it up.
because you can't get out here and do what I'm doing. I'm no better than nobody
Will you
else.
come
I'm
on?
disabled.
Stop running your mouth.
Every time I do a speed test, I risk my life. A car could come from out of anywhere and knock the hell out
Well,
of
show
me.
the daggone speed test. Stuck on it.
So don't tell me
I can't see.
that I'm not doing anything. I don't see you doing
Oh, I can move
anything.
that out the way? I ain't know I
See,
can do
that's
that.
the difference.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What happened to the speed test? What happened to the speed test?
About an e-bike.
All right, let's get it.
Couldn't let it have it, bitch. You couldn't let it have it.
Get that out the way. That's top way.
Damn on shame.
In the far corner over there. Nobody can see
And
it.
even if we
I ain't
did,
know
they
you can
don't
move that.
instructions. We don't get no breaks
And
today, boy. I
look at
tell
this
you, we don't
van.
get no breaks. None.
I ran to the speed
I
test.
ran right into the back of that van.
We don't get no breaks today. My God, darn. Do you hate me that much?
Nanolite chain. So this ain't a real speed test, but we'll do it anyway. I can't see the other odometer. I can't see the other odometer.
Yeah, the way we got it now, it's gonna be the phone gonna be laid down.
Wait a minute.
The phone gonna be laid
31.
down. And,
Loaded down with groceries.
The 360-degree camera should pick it right up. The way I got everything set up on Bessie now. All right, let me get out of here. Thanks. Uh-oh.
Once again, red light. Can't do nothing with the red light.
Look at that car right there waiting to shut out.
Nothing with the red light. They're killing us. Red light.
Alrighty, y'all. But before we get to the news, let's get this out of the way real quick. They actually came off the boat. They actually got the PX5. They got Bessie back in stock. Now y'all know I got the black one. But they're making them in white now. I don't know why, but they're making them in white. What's so great about this bike? What's not great about this bike? This is your core bike, meaning that if you want to get the little premium stuff, then you might want to look at the PS6. You want to get the premium stuff. But this bike is the best bike I ever ridden. It's dependable. It's dependable. This bike never broke down on us. Motor never got tired. This is, I think, the best foldable in the business right now. In my opinion. And I paid for this bike and I own this bike. I know what I'm talking about. You get front suspension, you get 20-inch fat tires, you get fenders, you get a black and white display. You got a 10.4 amp hour battery. You got a 7-speed Shimano shifter. You got mechanical disc brakes. It comes with a rack. It also comes with a suspension seat post. So you got your rear suspension. It folds. You can put the handle, you can put the stem down on the handlebar, that folds down. You open up the bike right here with that silver lever, and you fold the bike in half. So they ain't got a picture of the bike folding in half. Now, once again, they irking me. I don't know why they keep doing this. Somebody lying. It said the weight limit is 280 pounds. Y'all have a picture of it folded? Hold on a second. We need to see the description.
All right. Now, actually, Mud Duck, you're right. They just don't know how to say it. But Mud Duck is right. The rider weight at 280 pounds is correct. The rider weight on electric SP is 275. But you can carry 55 pounds on the bike rack. Bessie holds 5 more pounds than the electric XP do. And that's why she don't have no problem carrying me uphill. Five and 8 is 13. So the rack can hold 55 pounds. You add the 55 pounds to the 280. That gives you 335. That's what they should be stating in the ad. It has a load capacity of 335 pounds. All right. So I'm glad we got that settled. But I was about to get on the horn and say, what are you doing, sir? What are you doing? I was about to get on him. And y'all know me. I will get on him. And people say that the tires are not anti-puncture. Anti-puncture, anti-slip. Y'all see me ride this bike? Y'all gonna see me ride this bike tomorrow. You ain't got to wait long. You gonna see me on this bike tomorrow. I think that this is the best foldable. Yes, it will, Mud Duck, because you weigh half what I weigh. Almost. Bessie has a 500-watt motor. When you watch me ride to the doctors tomorrow, you're going to see the difference. If I weighed what you weighed, wouldn't have no problems. Let me get y'all the link because they finally got off the boat. Y'all know we showed the video where all those boats was backed up in the harbor. Well, they finally got them unloaded. This is the link for the Paselec PX5. What? I put in bro Derek. There's my coupon code. Let me show you what they do with it. I'm glad that they got them back in stock. But let me tell y'all something. Because we sold 17 of these, they keep jacking the price up. They keep jacking the price up. In a competitive bike market, you should lower your price, not raise it. They got 26 of them. Just got off the boat. 26. This will be a great Christmas present for somebody. This will be a great birthday present. You got somebody that's always sitting around your house. Give this to them and give them something to do. I made a video called, Is the Paselec PX5 a better value than electric XP? Because they have a bike for $9.99. It has front suspension. But they want you to spend $90 for a suspension seat post. So now the bike don't cost $9.99. And if you want to get a comfortable seat, so they tell you the seat they give you ain't nothing. Then they have a combination package where you can get them for $99. So now it's $10.98. In my opinion, the Paselec PX5 is better than the electric. But I've never ridden electric, so I can't comment. But I do know this. I can hear you this bike in 7 days. Electric can't. And I can tell you this. You won't pay $12.99 for this bike. If you use my coupon code, you will not pay $12.99 for this bike. Let me show you what you'll pay. You're not going to pay $1,300. I don't know what they thinking. Somebody need to go kick them in the rear. But let me show you what my coupon code. My coupon code, you're only going to pay $10.49. That's still cheaper than paying $10.98 for electric and getting their suspension seat post in their seat that they won't give you. They won't give you the suspension seat post. They won't give you. the seat. You get a nice seat and you get a suspension post built in, and you save $50. So somebody talk to me. You seen me hit 34 miles per hour on my speed test with this bike. What bike do we have?
Oh, man, that's the big part right there. You pick the raggediest street you could make. It's so raggedy, they ain't even trying to fix it. They just try to patch it. They ain't even trying to fix the damn street. They just patch it. Now we're going uphill again.
What bike are we on?
Because it's so wide. And I'm rusting.
All right, y'all. I was just wanting to see how the camera did. Let's go back. Oh, this is when we were going through the forest. Why are you freezing? What are you doing? I want to see what y'all saw. I know what I saw with my own eyes. Oh, I'm doing it. Okay. So how did the volume sound? All right. Between 1050.
All right, y'all, here we go. Speed test.
All right, so y'all can see both odometers.
We're doing the speed test early.
Y'all can see both of them.
It hurt. Somebody always got to get in the way. Every time we do the speed test, somebody always got to get in the way. Hey, behind you. Okay. How y'all doing? Hey, y'all, we at 32.
We at 34.
Oh, you on the speed test?
1 second. We at 34 miles per hour on that bike. I can get you that bike for $10.49. 7 days. Free shipping. Anybody interested? Coupon and code in the description. Let's push the Brady girls and we'll get to the news. Check the chat real quick. Let's check on the Brady girls. Still no PS6s. Wait a minute, Dan, stop. What? Wait a minute. They got the PS6 in stock. What? He didn't tell me that. They got the PS6 in stock. They got 15 in each one. Y'all better stop playing around. They got 15 of each one. Look how it folds up so cute. Look at that heavy duty rack. Now y'all know how good Bessie is. This is the upgrade to Bessie. If Bessie is Peter Brady, the Paselec PS6 is the Greg Brady. Peter and Bobby wanted to be Greg. Cindy and Jan wanted to be Marsha. Well, this is the Greg or the foldables. I can't say it because I haven't written it yet. I asked them to send me a Greg. They sent me a Marsha that didn't work well. I asked for a Greg and still trying to earn a Greg. I haven't written Greg yet. But I have written Marsha. But based on riding Peter, I think that Greg is the king. I can't give him that title because I ain't wrote him yet. But I know that on Marsha, I hit 36 miles per hour on my speed test. I know that on Bessie, I hit 34 miles per hour. A 250 watt, a 500 watt versus 750. It should be more than 2 miles in between. Marsha hate to go uphill with me on it. Bessie don't have no problem going uphill. So if Greg is the upgraded version of Peter, you wouldn't Greg take me up the hill even faster? Now the PX5, we call her Bessie. But in our Brady scenario, her name is Peter. Bessie climbed the hill better than Marsha did. So if Peter or Bessie climbed the hill at 500 watts, than Marshall does at 750 watt, then what will Greg here do? Because he has 750 watt. He don't have that big 26-inch wheel turn. He only got 20-inch. Marshall is right there. I mean, Bessie is right there with Marshall, 2 miles behind. 2 miles behind. Why is she 2 miles behind Marshall, which has the 750 watt motor? Number one, her weight limit is 335 pounds. That's number one. Now, Paselec says that the weight limit for Marshall is 300. I don't believe it. When it first came out, it said 260. And I believe that's what the weight limit for Marshall is, 260. Until somebody send me a working one that'll carry me up the hill and not cry, that's what I gotta go with. But this bike, this Paselec PS6, I'm trying to earn one. I need 13 people to use my coupon to buy a bike so I can earn one. If we get a stimulus, I might use the stimulus to buy a bike, and then I'll be done. If somebody feels sorry for me and buys this bike for me, I'll be done. Until somebody come along and offer me 1,000 watt to go promote, or offer me a 1,500 watt to go promote, I get this bike, I'll be straight. Because the 500 watt Bessie does the job. So I know the 750 watt Greg Brady is going to do the job even better. If we going up the hills with Bessie, I know we're going to be all right with Greg. They only got 15 units. I don't know if it's 15 in each color or if it's just 15 altogether. But I do know this is the best bike that Paselec has to offer if you over 260 pounds. This is the best bike that they have. If you under 260 pounds, then Marshall, the Paselec GS9 Plus is the best bike. But if you are over 260 pounds, this is the best bike. And it folds. Marshall can't fold. If you want the big wheels, if you want the big wheels and a little bigger battery, and if Shimano speed shifting, it got one more speed than this. But let me tell you something though. The 9-speed shifter on Marshall is a Shimano Tourney. That's entry level. Greg has an Altus. It's a better shifter, even though Marshall has 8 and Marshall has 9 and Greg has 8. Greg got a better shifter on it. It's a better quality. It's the next level up. It ain't the entry level. But Cindy got an entry level. Jan got an entry level. Marsha got an entry level. My Paselec PX5 has an entry level tourney. This bike has the 8-speed Altus shifter. It's the next level up. This bike has front suspension. It has rear flex frame suspension, just like Jan and Marsha. It come with a heavy duty rack. It come with fenders. Jan and Marsha don't come with either. This bike folds up. It's only a handful of advantages that Marsha has that this bike does not have. This bike has 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Marsha has 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Marsha got bigger tires. It's going to be a more comfortable ride with those bigger tires. But those bigger tires require more energy to rotate. The reason why Bessie is right behind Marsha is because she doesn't have those big wheels to turn. So the bike can spend more of the energy on speed rather than just trying to turn that big giant wheel around. It can spend more of its time propelling the bike. Not going all the way around, but woo, faster. The faster something goes, the faster you go. This has 20-inch wheels. So you put the same 750 watt motor that's in this bike that Marsha has, this bike's going to go faster. It's going to give you more torque going uphill. And this is why I want it. I live in a hilly area. Y'all know this. I could really use this bike. I'm dead serious. I personally could really use this bike. I wish that there was e-bike companies around me, factories around me, but the majority of these bikes are made overseas. I wish there was one because I wish that I could have them take the motor out of Marsha and put it in Bessie. And that's the God honest truth. But we don't have to do that because we got Greg right here. Greg is everything that I want. If you got the head on 26-inch tires, go get them. But the motor got to work harder to turn them. So you're going to have a reduction in speed and hill climbing ability. Just know that. But at 20 inches, you're going to notice the torque. You're going to notice the takeoff power. You're going to notice how fast you're going on level ground. You're going to notice you're going faster uphill. This is what I'm looking for, and this is why I'm telling you, this bike is the king. Marsha might have a 14.5 amp hour battery. This got a 12 amp hour battery. Yeah, so what? 5 or 10 miles, whatever. But guess what? Turning that wheel, you're going to burn that extra 2.5 amp up trying to turn them fat wheels. So I consider the battery battle a draw. Marsha got a 9-speed Shimano shifter turning, entry level. Entry, bottom of the barrel. But this bike got an 8-speed Altus. Middle of the line. Not the bottom, the middle of the Shimano gearing systems. They both got the same flex frame suspension. They got the same shock. They literally got the same shock. Drawer. They both got hydraulic brakes. Drawer. This bike gives you all, and they both got color displays. This bike gives you all the premium features that Marsha and Jan has. It gives you all the premium features, and it folds. It gives you all the premium features, and it got smaller tires, which means it's going to get more torque and more speed. And it comes with fenders and a heavy-duty rack to put all your stuff on. What budget wise, this is the king. Spec wise, Marsha might be the queen. Spec wise. But this is the king. Because I think in a head-to-head race, I think this bike will beat Marsha. Because if I can do 34 on Baselec, the 500 watt, this is the same bike upgraded with a 750 watt motor. I'm going to do at least 40, 41. Now, if you like that speed, you're going to want this bike. If you like the sexiness, you like the big tires, then you're going to want to go with Marsha. But keep in mind, once you get above 260 pounds, with that motor pushing them big wheels, it's going to have a time. Now, if you scrawny, like you see most of the guys in the video, they all scrawny. But if you got a man's body, keep that in mind. If you got a man's body, keep that in mind. If you over 260 pounds, you want this bike. I think this bike can take somebody around up to 340 pounds before it starts hesitating. Maybe 360, 370. But let me give you the link. This is the link for the Paselec PX6, which in my opinion is the best bike they got. I think this is the best bike they got. And that's why I'm working so hard to get one. How do I get one? When y'all use the coupon code, you get me closer to one. Because the company too cheap to send me one. When y'all was talking about the Plus, their eyes got big and they thought they was going to make some money. I kept telling them, this is your bike. This is the bike you need to push. But they don't listen. They keep thinking because when you see the fat tires or when you see how pretty the GS9 is, that's the bike that people going to want. Nah, you need to push this bike. You need to push it. I don't know why they need to push this bike. And I guarantee you, see, if they wasn't so cheap, I bought my PX5. I bought Bessie with the stimulus money. And we sold 17 of them. We ain't sold 17 of any of the girls. We ain't even sold 10 of any of the girls. So why the hell would you send me a girl? Why you didn't send me the big boy like I've been begging you for? Because you saw dollar signs in your mind. I think we sold a couple Cindy's. We sold a couple James. I think we sold maybe one Marsha or two. People been buying the PX5 because that's what they see me on. That's the bike that I bought. But they see Marsha cut off on me. Why would they buy one? The first time, if I owned the company, the first time I heard of that happening, I would have either sent another one or I would have sent the PS6. But the fact that you keep letting me go out on this bike and you know that it cuts off on the heels, what does that say to the people? Who's going to buy it? If you're over 260 pounds, this bike might cut off on a long hill. Who's going to buy it? How you expect me to sell something that the people see there's something wrong with it? You should have been sent me a replacement, or you should have sent me the PX6 I've been asking for. And the fact that we sold 17 PX5s, why do you think we can't sell 17 PX6s? Because you think little. You think little in your mind, because in your mind, you don't like this bike. This bike got too much power. It got too much power for those skinny Asian and Filipino men that ain't got no ass. That's why you don't respect that bike. Because them little scrawny men don't have a need for it. They don't want that power. It's too much. That's why you don't push it. But you want to push these pretty bikes that cut off on the hill. Somebody tell me I'm wrong. You can't even keep this bike in stock, but you want to push Marsha. You don't want to push this bike. You want to push Marsha. Who's buying Marsha? I ain't seen not one in my travels. I ain't seen one American video about Marsha. The only G baby that we've seen was you say your boss contacted Micah from Electric and he did a video. Who else did a video on it? Who else even knows what it is? The fact that I sold 17 Bessies and nobody know what the heck a Paselec is. 17 of them we sold. Nobody even know what the heck a Paselec is. Yeah, we don't have the numbers those other guys have. Those other guys don't even weigh 200 pounds. So that means that the people that's looking at them are small like them. Ain't nobody big looking at them and saying, hey, that bike can carry me around. But when they see my fat behind, flying, not on the sidewalk going 4 miles per hour. When they see me out there riding with the cars. When you see these people together, they on a small, quiet suburban street. They on trails and private roadways. They're not out there riding every day. There was a dude that had an Echo Trick video and he rode to the back of Walmart and got the Walmart pickup. This dude rode on the sidewalk most of the way. I'm looking at you like, really? What the heck did you get a bicycle for that can do 20 miles per hour and you riding on the sidewalk? Every chance he get, he cutting in the parking lots off the sidewalk. He ain't going in the street. He going in the side. I'm the only person that show you can use the bike as a car. And we go out there with the cars. Y'all see them cars whizzing by me? Who else you see doing that? And I ain't talking about them young boys that be in the pack. It's 20 or 30 of them. And they all ride different things. They blocking the whole street up. Now, Mudduck says, I need to do 70. He said, one in road, weather territory? Well, you know the snow season coming up, and some of y'all are going to get snow, and some of y'all don't get snow. I get the feeling we're going to get a snowstorm. I know we got one last year, and I can tell you, I would have loved that ride that got us flagged when I came back and did the video. If I could do that ride again, I would love to have the PX5 or the PX6. Even Marsha could have done that ride. Even Marsha could have done that ride. But the torque that's in those 20-inch tires, people don't realize it. Then when you see those bird scooters, when you see the people riding on them, you don't realize because of the small wheels, they get so much torque. You know, y'all seen me, y'all know the mobility scooter that I got right here. Y'all seen me ride it up steep hills. But you know the battery don't last that long. But you seen me ride this uphill. This thing has a 300 and something watt motor. But because of the small wheels and they go so slow, that's how it's able to carry me up the hills. But it burns a lot of battery. But because it only got 8-inch wheels, those 8-inch wheels give you torque. Good hill climbing ability. The smaller the wheel, the more torque you get. The bigger the wheel, the more power you need to propel it. And that's why I don't understand why people make 27-inch wheels and give it a 500 watt motor. But you make bikes that's 20-inch wheels with a 500 watt motor. Don't understand it. I don't understand the thinking. People want power. Now, y'all know that we showed the video with the guy riding in the Philippines. He's riding this PS6. This dude is going downhill on that bike at 20 miles per hour. We would be doing 30, 28 at least. We watched the dude, and he had he actually clocked himself. He had it up on the screen, and it kept staying in the 30s. He was in kilometers. They use kilometers overseas. They don't use miles per hour. But he kept staying around 30 kilometers. 32 is 20 miles per hour. 45 is 28. We only saw him hit 36 or 37 for like a second, kilometers. That's not even 26 miles per hour. You got 750 watts that can peak at well over 1,000. And you going downhill and you doing 24, 25 miles per hour. The 8-speed shifter ain't got nothing to do with the motor. They two different things. That's only on a mid-drive. On the hub motor is independent. It ain't got nothing to do with the chain. It ain't got nothing to do with the gears. It's independent. If you want to help the motor, you can pedal. But the motor gonna do what it's gonna do whether you do anything or not. If you're going uphill and the motor taking you uphill at 11 miles per hour, it's going to take you uphill at 11 miles per hour. If it got some peak that is stored up, it might peak and take you up to 16 miles per hour, but for a limited time until that stored energy run out. That's what peak power means. It only means it can peak there, but it can't stay. But if you start pedaling, and let's say that you're nominal, and y'all have to understand nominal means your average, what you do, what you can do nonstop without burning the motor up. If that motor can only take you 5 miles per hour up the hill and be steady, if you pedal with it, you might can take it up to 7 to 8 miles per hour if you're using your own power and adding to it. But the motor gonna do what it's gonna do. And that's how we burnt up. I mean, that's how we messed up this bike right here. The controller told it to cut off. We wasn't able to help pedal. We was not able to help pedal it. And I can tell you, if we on Marsha and we on a steep incline, I got two choices. Stop and wait for a few minutes, or walk the bike up the hill. But if I keep trying to push it, I'm gonna blow the motor. And that's why we stop. And we find a place to rest. If I can find a bench or a chair to sit on, if I have to sit on the curb, or we just have to sit on the bike and just wait. But I believe it's either a throttle issue or it's my weight. It's one or the other. But the fact that if nobody's on the bike and you turn the throttle, the bike comes right on. So it ain't the throttle. It's the weight. When you hit the button, the bike not moving me. I have to use my foot like Fred Flintstone, like I'm on one of them kid scooters. And I have to push and get the bike going, and then wait for the motor to kick in. Shouldn't work out that way. It should go right off the line. It should go right off the line. I shouldn't have to have any movement. When I ain't on it, the motor start right up. So why ain't the motor starting right up while I'm sitting there? Why do I have to get the bike to move in order for it to engage? That's my issue. The bike has to move in order for it to engage. And if you said, okay, maybe it's a shorten the throttle. Well, how come when we get on the steep hill, how come the motor cut? Even if I'm using the pedal assist and I'm pedaling with it, it's still cut. So that's why I say I want a PX6. That's the bike I want. I want the PX6. Okay. Mother said this is good for town. I get that property. I get that property. Then I am free and know Jesus and God. Make friends with town and me and everyone. I got to scroll up some. Well, I wouldn't say it's fake, but I'm just saying that the motor is going to do what it want to do. Like, say your chain was the brake. Long as the motor running, that don't mean nothing. You still ride the bike. You don't need the chain. You don't need the pedal. That's why I said it's like a motorcycle bike combination. Now you can pedal without the motor, but you're gonna have to pedal. You know, it ain't gonna be easy. But you can help the motor out by pedaling, especially uphill. But you said cut off solve. But I'm gonna tell you, if you can get Jan hooked up, I'm gonna send you Marsha and see what you can do with her. I'm dead serious. I'm gonna send you Marshall. You can get. All right. So this is the link. Let me give you the coupon code. He didn't tell me that these were back in. He probably was afraid I was gonna ask for one because they so cheap. There's the link. Let me show you what you can do to get one of these girls. Look at that heavy duty rack. Flex frame suspension. Hydraulic brakes. Color display. 12 amp hour battery. And it folds. And it folds. And it comes in. It comes in black and green. I want a black one, but I'll take a green one. But I want a black one. I'll take a green one. I won't cry, but I want a black one. But I'll take a green one. That's all I can get. I know I'll never be able to afford to buy one. But if we get another stimulus, I'm buying one. Now, if you put my coupon code in, because you see they asking $15.99. We're not going to let you pay that. You use my coupon code, you can get the Greg, the King of the Hill. You can get this bike for $13.99. Now, if you want to be cheap and you want to get the PX5, you want to get Bessie for $10.49, I understand. Because Bessie's just as good, but she's not as strong. That's the Peter Brady. You want the Greg Brady. Especially if you live in a hilly area like I do. Them hills ain't no joke. The hills ain't no joke. But I can get you this bike for $13.99. It's a steal. It is a steal. Now I told y'all that I think that's the best bike they got. But let's take a look for those of you that insist on having a mountain bike because you think it's so pretty. This is the G9. It has a weight limit of 220 pounds. So if you weigh more than 220, don't look at this bike. Don't even waste your time. But if you want something simple, you want something sleek, stealthy, you want something that's going to get you around, this has a 500 watt motor that peaks at between 750 and 800. It has 27.5 inch, 2.8 inch wide tires. It's got a 7-speed turny Shimano shifter. It's got mechanical disc brakes. It got a black and white display. It got a 13 amp hour battery. It comes in this gray and orange, you see. It also comes in this gray is just so slick. That just looks like the Matrix. I love that color. It's like the Matrix. I love the color, but I'm too fat for this bike. The green looks all right too. Now they asking $1,099 for this bike, and it's already priced so low. It's only so much I can do for y'all. But there is the link for the Cindy Brady, the Paselec G9. That is her link. Let me get you her coupon code. Brother Derek G9. The Cindy Brady. Brother Derek G9. Let me copy it so I can show y'all what to do with it. There's the code if anybody thinking about getting Cindy.
There's the link. This is what you do with it. Check it out, everybody. Just scroll down here to buy now. They asking for $1,099. It's only so much my coupons can do before you get this low price. But use my coupon. You can get Cindy for $9.99. For $9.99. Now, if you weigh more than 220 pounds, but you ain't got a lot of money, let me tell you what I can do for you. If you don't have a lot of money, let me show you what I can do for you. It's not as sexy as Cindy is. It's not as sexy. But this bike has a 330-pound weight limit. This bike ain't as sexy as Cindy, Jan, or Marsh, but it's got a 330-pound weight limit. What? Yes, it has a 330-pound weight limit. If you're bigger like I am, this is the bike you need. If you got less than $1,000 to spend on your e-bike, this is the bike you need. As you can see, this has a 330-pound capacity. The motor is a little weaker at 350 watts instead of 500, but it'll peak at 6 to 660. But this can carry, it gotta be powerful because it can carry up to 330 people. I think this is a sleeper. I think this bike is a sleeper. Most people don't get it because they look at the wattage of the motor, but look at the weight limit. It's got to be a powerful motor. That it has a better weight limit than its siblings, the G-Babies. It's got a better weight limit. There must be a powerful motor. Now, the reason I'm saying this is the G-Babies have 13 and 14 amp hour batteries. This bike has the same amp hour batteries as the foldables, which lets me know that this was built more with the foldables in mind than it was with the mountain bikes. So this bike is not as sexy. I know it's not as sexy as the girls is. It's not as beautiful. But like I said, 330 pound weight capacity versus 220. This is the link. But let me show you the price. Even though it's not as pretty as the G-Babies. The price is, let me copy that real quick. Let me send it to y'all. There's my coupon code. Now, they asking for $9.99. That's why I said this might be the sleeper. This might be the sleeper here. Hit buy now. Paste my code in. Brother Derek PC1. $8.99. That bike got a 330 pound weight limit. It's only $8.99. Where you gonna find a bike with a 330 pound weight limit? That's $8.99. It's not as pretty as the Brady girls. It's not as pretty as our G-Babies. But look at what you get for $8.99. $8.99. I think that's a steal. And if you got young folk, especially if you got teenagers or college students
that's looking for an e-bike, this is a good, cheap, reliable form of transportation. And if you never rode an e-bike before, that might this will be a good bike for you to learn and see whether or not you want it. You're only spending $899. All right. So I showed y'all the cheapy cheap. Now let's move on up. Start spending some money here. This is the Paselec GS9. Now I showed you the G9. That was the Cindy. This is our Jan Brady. And you can see they asking for $1,700. And is that bike worth $1,700? No, ain't. Liars. I wouldn't pay $1,700 for it. I paid $13.99 for it. I wouldn't pay no $16.99 unless I didn't know about Minister Butterback. If I didn't know and I saw it in the bike store, yes, I wanted it. I would buy it. But if I know what I know now, hell no, I wouldn't spend that much money on a bike. I'd go ahead and try to get a Marshall. Because guess what? With my coupon code, I can get you the upgrade for the same price. And I'm going to show you. But let's talk about this bike here. This is the Paselec GS9. This is Cindy Reborn with better features. The only difference between this bike and the bike I showed you before that was $999, or the last bike I showed you that was $899. The only difference is features. It's the middle child. Oh, Cindy is so cute. And Marsha, look at her. She's a cheerleader. But what about the middle child? Everybody forget about the middle child. This is the middle child. She's the middle of the road. She got the hydraulic brakes. She got an 8-speed shifter. She got the flex frame suspension and front suspension. She got a color display. She got 27.5-inch tires, 2.8 inches wide. She got a 13 amp hour battery. What separates her from Cindy is the hydraulic brakes, the color display, and the one gear on the shifter. And she looks sexier. The look. That's what separates her. So you can spend $999 and not have the hydraulic brakes, not have the flex frame suspension. You can spend the $899 and get the ugly bike. The difference is the premium things you get. The hydraulic brakes, the color display, the extra shifter, the rear suspension. That's why this bike costs more than the other two I just showed you. This is why this costs more. And if you can get a chance to get the black and green, I don't know why this picture make it look gray, but that black and green is hitting. I think this is the prettiest bike that we have. Cindy's black and gray, give it a run for the money though, if y'all are paying attention. I think I'm retarded. Hold on a second. What are you doing, sir? Here's the link to get the Paselec GS9. Electric.co has a video up on it. They actually paid them to do a video on it. Here's my code, brother Derek GS9. Copy. This is my code for the GS9, Butter Dark GS9. This is what you do with it. You want to pick up this pretty bike. You want to get our Jam Brady. Hit buy now. You can see they're asking $16.99. Use my coupon code. You ain't paying that. Bam. You're paying $13.99. $300 off with my coupon code. $300 back in your pocket. $300 you can spend on something else. I can save you $300 and you can get this beautiful bike. But if you want more, because some people. Now, we're going to look and see, a lot of people wouldn't tell you this, but I'm honest. As a matter of fact, if you want to check out the Jam Brady, the GS9, here's the guy. Here's this video right here. He did the video on it. That's the GS9. This is the bike that Mud Duck just got today. I hope he enjoys it. I can't wait to see. Now, how come I can't show you full screen pictures like this? Y'all understand? Man, you can see her display is different than Bessie's. Than Marsha's. I'll show you in a second. You see, the weight limit is 220 pounds. For Cindy and Jane, the weight limit is 220 pounds. And I'm going to be honest with you. I wonder, is the weight limit for Marsha similar? They all got the same frame. Marsha just got fat tires, 26 inches. The other two, they're only 2.8 inches wide. I'm wondering, I'm dead serious. I'm wondering, is that 750 watt motor the only reason that this bike even moves me? Is the 750 watt motor the only reason that bike even moves me? Now, we was on the Swagtron 250 watt. It had a weight limit of 242 pounds. And when we rode that bike, we was at 289, 290. So subtract 64. I'm sorry, subtract, what was it? What was the weight limit? 242 from 290. How much is that? That's how many pounds I was overweight on the bike, and that's why the bike needed me to get up the hill. I had to work hard to get that bike to go up the hill. But it was 250 watt. This is a 750 watt, but it got bigger tires. They don't have the torque that the little 12-inch tire had. They had a 12-inch rear wheel. Now, if I didn't pedal, the bike will go uphill. It will burn up a lot of battery if I didn't pedal with it, but it will go up the hill maybe at 1 or 2 miles per hour. So when y'all see me on Marsha and we only going up the hill at 8, 9, 10, 11 miles per hour, I know I'm over the weight limit. The same way I was on the other bike. But then when you see me get on Bessie and she carries me up the hill at 11 to 16 miles per hour, the weight limit do make a difference. Because technically, I'm right at that range for Bessie. If it's 280 for the rider and then 55 pounds for the rear, it's carrying me because if I had that 55 pounds on the rear, it's able to do it. So it just overcompensates That's why we don't have no problems on Betsy. This bike has a weight limit of 220 pounds. Cindy and Jan, as pretty as they is, they got a weight limit. I don't know why they designed it that way. I think it's foolish, but you know, I don't make the rules. I'm just a promoter. This is Marsha. Spec-wise, she's the queen of the hill. Now, the first time we came to this, the first website they had, it said that the weight limit was 260. When they put this on here, it said the weight limit was 220. I asked them about it. What? No wonder they didn't carry me nowhere. They came back and said that he said it was 280, but then he went and changed the website. And on the website, it said 300 pounds. So, okay. You know, I ain't no brain surgeon. But let's try this. Let me do something real quick. See, I'm honest. A lot of people ain't honest. I'm honest. Let's go to the old website. All right. This is the old website. They say they don't use this anymore. Let's see what they say on the old website. And is it here? Or do we gotta go further down? Okay, so let's scroll down to the description. Let's see if we see it. Are we looking? Now this is Jane. Now, you look here. It says 330 pounds. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see this? This is the old website. It says 330 pounds. Y'all see that, right? Now let's go and see is where Marsha is. Let's look at Marsha. What is the weight limit for Marsha? It's the old website. It doesn't say. Doesn't say. It doesn't say. It doesn't say what the weight limit is. So let's look at Cindy. This is Cindy. What's the weight limit for Cindy? Does it say? It says 280 pounds. It says that Cindy's weight limit is 280 pounds. So y'all saw for Jan, the GS9, it said 330. For Cindy, it says 280, right? Now let's go back, okay? And look at the current website. Y'all see, this is still an old website. Y'all see that said 330, right? Now, Let's scroll up. But see, I don't want nobody to come back and fuss me out talking about the bike won't take them up the hill. Okay? You see, it says that Marsha, the GS9 Plus, is 300 pounds, right? But let's scroll back. Let's go look at Cindy. It said that Cindy was 280 on the old website. The new website says 220 pounds, right? It said 280 on the other one, right? Y'all with me? Are y'all with me? Now, let's put it on Jan. And let's check out Jan. Oops, went too far. Description. It says the Jan is also 220 pounds. So you got 3 e-bikes. You got 3 e-bikes. They all got the same frame. And you're going to tell me that the only difference, and I had Jan and Cindy here side by side, and I sent Mud Duck bought Jan. So I've had the bikes here side by side. They both look identical. The same way Cindy looks identical. So if Cindy and Jan is 220 pounds, what is Marsha? It's the same frame. The only difference is Marsha has 4-inch wide tires. The only difference is Marsha has a 750 watt motor instead of a 500 watt motor. So that means that if I get on Cindy or Jan, I'm not going nowhere. Not fast, especially uphill. If Marsha don't want to carry me uphill at with 750 watt, what is Cindy and Jan going to do at 500 watt? Y'all want to talk about a motor cutting off and getting tired. I'm wondering, am I too heavy for the bike? With all the features, the hydraulic brake, the 9-speed shifter, the flex frame suspension, all that, am I too fat for the bike? At 275 pounds, am I too fat for the bike? Is that the reason that the motor gets tired and cut off? Is that the reason why I don't want to go fast uphill? Yes, 750 watts is bigger than 500. Yeah, and not to mention the accessories, 4 bike locks, the cameras, all the mounts, the rack we put on there, the pannier bags. I mean, it's like I got the little bike, like I'm riding around on the little bike, but it's a bigger bike. And like I said, if you let it rest, especially after going up a big hill, it's okay. So I would say the weight limit has got to be around 250, 260, if that. So they all got the same frame. And the difference would be is the extra. And I think that the motor is peaking, trying to get me up them hills. And it just tires out. I think the motor gets tired. It's an overload, and it automatically, the controller shuts it down. I think that it's too much weight. So that's why I say, if you are under 260 pounds, you'll be fine. If you want to get one of the G babies. But the PS6 is the monster. I'd rather get the PS6. Because I know the PX5 carries me. So I know the PS6 is going to carry me even faster and stronger and farther. So, whew. Mother said it won't be no stimulus. Well, then this is the only way I know how to get a PS6. Unless somebody going to give me one. That's the only way. But in my opinion, this is the best bike, and they got limited supply. Y'all better get on it. They're not gonna last. This bike is not gonna last. Get that PS6. It's not gonna last. I'm telling y'all, that bike is not gonna last. A lot of people, want to sleep on it, and go ahead and sleep on it. But don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me when they're gone again. They're not gonna last. They keep showing this. So let's go back to Chicago. They keep showing
A
this.
Westmont man has been charged with beating a police officer and attempting to take his taser.
22-year-old Shannon Moore is being held on $50,000 bond. He's charged with 3 felony counts of aggravated battery as well as resisting arrest. Police say a Westmont officer saw Moore driving at a high speed, but he refused to stop when the officer turned on his emergency lights. The officer later found Moore at a home, and police say that's where Moore punched the officer in the face and forcefully shut the door on his head. They arrested Moore the next day, and now his next court date will happen November 1st.
Now, I just took a picture of Bessie. And now we're going to take a picture of Marsha. And I have stripped Marsha down because I thought we was going down to the project. So I ain't going to front. But I'm going to take a picture of both. And I'm going to go to Hangouts real quick and send them to Liz. That's Bessie. That's Marsha. All right, pictures are uploading. All righty. Now, y'all are probably saying, well, why are you doing that? Because I told y'all I'd tell y'all the truth. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. And I would be wrong. I'd be wrong to sit here and lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. Because I don't want you to come back, you told me to get this here. Nope. Let's go to downloads. Oh, wait a minute. I got to bring them over. I'm sorry. We got to find Liz. There we go. Hey, what happened? You just can't do your job, can you? So, which bike did we do first? Save image. All right, we did that one already. Cancel. Ha 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 ha. All right, save image. Save. All right, now go back. Grab me them 2 photos. Can I put them both on the same thing? Yep. And open. Now come back to the screen and bring y'all in. Share screen. Yes. Share the screen, please. All right. Now, y'all see this? All right. This is Bessie. Okay. This is the PX5. This is the bike that I paid for with my stimulus. Look at all the stuff that we have on Bessie. Look at the 3 pannier bags. Look at the locks, and I have to take a lock off of I gotta take the lock off of Marsha and put it on Bessie. But I want y'all to look. Just take a look. Look at all that stuff. This is Bessie. She has a 500-watt motor. But she performs better going uphill than Marsha does. I'm trying to figure out how I move to the next picture. Or do I gotta bring it back down? How you move to the next picture? Well, let's do this then, since you want to cheat. That's okay. I ain't mad at you. Now, this is Marsha. Y'all see that on your screen? No, it's still showing Bessie. Hold on. Stop screen sharing. Screen share. I thought I could bring it over, but I guess I couldn't. Go to window. All right. What about now? Can y'all see now? This is Marsha. Now, I took everything off of her. Y'all see I took a cardboard box and I made a fender. All that is a fender. So don't ask why. I put my own rack on. I paid $14 for this rack. And put it on myself. And y'all see we got the seat cushion. But if you pan back, and blow it up, son. You notice that I took off, except for the mounts. See, this is the mount. If you look right there, this is the mount that we need for the selfie stick for the new camera that's coming. We need a selfie stick that has a mount like that. If y'all can see it on y'all screen. Can I blow it up some more and bring it in? But as y'all can see, they all got the same frame. Marsha just got them big tires, but they got the same frame. And Marsha got that 750-watt motor. But I'm wondering, is the speed limit, is the weight limit for Marsha like 250, 260 pounds? Or is it 220? The other bikes are 220, so why wouldn't she be 220? She just got bigger tires and a bigger motor. Don't pay that cardboard no mind, because you can't see it when the pannier bags are on. But I'm just using it as a fender. You know, when you run over mud and water and stuff like that, it hit that cardboard instead of hitting the panty bags are hitting me. See, when the tire come up, it stops it. So that's what this is for. But look at how much wider the handlebars are. Don't widen the handlebars get on your nerves too. But as y'all can see, look at it's 3 bike locks there. There's the brown one because you can see the keyhole for that one right there. You can see the brown and orange one. Then you see the black combination lock, and then you see the U-bolt. So I'm trying to think if I should carry 2 U-bolts, and I double U-bolt it to the frame. I'm trying to think if I carry 2 U-bolts and I double U-bolt it to the frame, or if I stand the bike up. Oh, the battery running low now. You stick it in here. La, 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 la. Mother says e-bike crash in Badlands. He said rear rack $2,400 and fidget head includes Tim's mail laundry, but we don't know EV sales. Yes, puppy go with me. Well, yeah, I had to rig this rack up because it don't come with a rack. It's a mountain bike, but I rigged it up. Like I said, it's good for going to the short market, and we show a little patience. We can get to the big market with it. We show a little bit of patience. If we show some patience, that's why I say I think the weight limit is maybe 250, 260. I think that I'm over the weight limit, and it'd really be a problem if it was just a 500 watt motor, or if it was a 250 watt motor. We'd really be going slow. But like I said, going uphill, it goes between. One day we were going uphill, we were doing like 7 miles per hour. I was like, man. And I was pedaling with it, and we were doing 7 miles per hour. I was really irritated about that. But like I said, I think it's the weight. So, but I like riding on them fat tires, and I like the hydraulic brakes. Well, our hydraulic brake, we only got one brake, the rear brake, until the 15th. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I really would like to go. If I thought they would give us that $25 back, I would go back and get it. I'm dead serious. If I really thought that they would give us that $25 back, I would go back and get it. I'm dead serious. But we'll find a way. So we get to try the new turn signals out tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to it. Nia said there will be no stimulus. Well, then we need to sell 13 bikes. It don't matter what kind. We need to sell 13 bikes so I can get that PS6. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck riding the bike I'm too fat for. Pretty much. Now, I'm fortunate that to be able to ride a bike I'm too fat for. But, well, no, I don't have to. Shoot, I tell you this though, I wish I could take Marsh's wheel and put it on Bessie. Oh man, you want to talk about something? If I could take Marsh's wheel and put it on Bessie. I don't even know anybody in Baltimore that would know how to do that. It wouldn't fit anyway, because that's a 20-inch wheel. But if I could, I would. For those of y'all that don't know what I'm talking about,
We're gonna look at the news in a minute. I just want y'all to see something. How we get way up there? This is the hill.
You on the sidewalk?
I was talking about.
Oh, no, you'll be the grass on me. Thank you, sir. Going to the hospital. Like, oh, no. We got 4 minutes. We ain't even halfway there.
Much up.
Come on, girl. Don't go up now. Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
That sign killed us. Nobody go run it.
All right, Tom, we got a problem.
Look at the incline. Up there, brother. Just make it up the hill.
Come on, girl. Let's get it.
See, I'm pedaling. Made up the first hill. Now we get to black. What's up, guess what? Another hill coming. Trying to carry the momentum. Now pedaling.
Timed out.
Timed out on.
You know you wrong for this, Jesus.
We still sitting there.
Still sitting there. Still sitting there. You can just get right here. I can help it out. All right. Come on. Come on, break. Yep, this is what I say. We're gonna leave me in the middle of the street. See that sidewalk. Leave me in the middle of the street. That's why we came on the sidewalk. Round pressure. Got Fred Flintstone in it. I can just cut him. All right. And then wait for the motor to kick in. There we go. How y'all doing? Almost to the top of the hill. All right, that's close. That's to our credit. He does go. You on the sidewalk and somebody in the way. Like that. Look at all those lime scooters. Head to be on the sidewalk. And what I should have done was got to the top of this hill, and then just let the bike rest for a minute. We came back out the street. We tried to gun him. Not the kind of momentum I was looking for. That was Steve Incline. He's climbing out with the last hill. Man, I know I should have bought blessing. Everything is on muscle. This is the last hill right here. It's steep. Come on. Now, let's show the same ride. Hold on a second. All right. That 15 hour will last. I'm not frozen, am I? I appreciate y'all coming with me. If we could, go hit 29th Street. I want y'all to see something. Directly without all that other crap. Y'all say y'all don't like this view. But let me show you something. Look at my face. Look at my face. Do I look sad? I'm not the prettiest person in the world. I ain't the most handsome. But just look at how happy I look. Y'all see, I'm telling you. Yeah. Look at how happy I look. When you get in your car, are you happy like this? That we got the one in NSC boy couldn't get up this hill. I had to get off and walk it. The 12 car EV1, I burnt my legs up. So I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. For those of y'all that think I didn't, I ordered. All right, let's see how I look now. All right, how does it look now, y'all? How does it look now? You know you're wrong. Come on, son, go ahead, man. We can do it. That looks good. Woo. All right, where's that fire hole at? That looks good. You looking for that fire hole? There it is right there. Yeah, I need to tighten the brakes up. Yeah, y'all see that? That's why we got the brakes fixed. The brakes failed. Roll me up. I just want y'all to see the differences between the two bikes. That daggone shame. I don't even want to fool with them people. I don't even want to say anything about Brian Landry or Gabby. I don't want to say nothing about him.
We begin with the new information in that subway push that left a commuter badly hurt and in the hospital. The NYPD released some shocking video of the moment the suspect shoved the victim into that oncoming train on a platform in Times Square. And late this afternoon, they arrested that suspect at the same subway station.
CBS 2's Dave Carlin live at Criminal Courthouse in Lower Manhattan, where she is expected to be arraigned this evening. Dave.
Maurice and Christine, the woman police say shoved that subway rider into an oncoming train, will face a judge sometime tonight, we're told. And this as the victim speaks out about a nightmare she never saw coming. 29-year-old Antonia Agegbara of Far Rockaway is charged with attempted murder.
Antonia.
They found her Tuesday inside the same Times Square station where a day earlier she allegedly pushed a 42-year-old woman into a moving Uptown 3 train. The crime caught on video that shows the suspect sitting on a platform bench. Then as the train comes into view, you see her suddenly rush over and appear to use her shoulder to slam from behind the unsuspecting woman. Lenny
If she would have did it earlier, that train could have killed her.
Out of camera range. But you see one of her shoes flying onto the platform. Anything to say? Anything to say? Anything you want said? Agegbara said nothing as she was led in handcuffs to a police vehicle for transport to court. But Javier spoke exclusively to CBS 2's John Diaz from her hospital bed.
I never thought it would happen to me.
Javier's arm is broken, her legs are hurt, and her face.
How are you feeling today?
Terrible. My face is swollen. I have a broken nose and a fractured chin.
Transit crime overall is down just over 15% compared to last year. But in the last 28 days, it's gone up around 42%. And when you look at it week to date, it's soared close to 122%.
Someone needs to take responsibility for this because this can't be happening. I never too many cases.
Those pushing for increased security underground got a response from Mayor Bill de Blasio that enforcement is best coming from the kinds of cops who know the subway system best.
I would caution against other forces coming in because the environment here is very different than what state police or National Guard are trained for.
Police are telling us that this suspect has been arrested at least 7 times before, with prior arrests that include assault, biting, and kicking women. Live outside Criminal Court in Lower Manhattan, Dave Carlin, CBS 2 News.
Okay, Dave, thank you.
And that's why I don't use public transportation. Not everybody knows. Nobody else knows. Well, not nobody else, but most people don't know. If somebody run up behind you and push you like that off some tracks, you need to reach back and grab onto them and pull them with you and let them stop you from hitting the train. And then you beat the crap out of the person if you can. $66,000? Whoa. Look at them. They gone. Louis Vuitton. Look at the security guard, man. You got what you gonna do with all them people? You got all them people, what you gonna do? You got all them people running. What the heck you gonna do? Tell you, boy, Chicago is just terrible. 66,000 worth of stuff stole out of their hand.
First and all new at 6, an Atlanta woman surviving a horrific 30-foot fall off an overpass. Police say Leslie Reese was hit by a speeding car on I-85.
The suspected driver facing several charges tonight. Police say he was weaving in and out of traffic with no regard for human life.
CBS 46's Haley Mason is live in Buckhead for us at the site of the crash with a warning from the victim's father. Haley.
Rick, let me tell you, it's really hard to grasp that this actually happened, even as we stand here at the scene. This young woman's body was found lying in this grass after police say she fell more than 30 feet from above after being thrown off that overpass at I-85.
Ooh.
We're getting the first pictures of Leslie Reese's injuries. Doctors say the young woman is fortunate to be alive. but it will likely be months before she walks again. Her father stepped out of her hospital room to tell us what happened.
She broke her pelvis, her femur, her tibia. They had to sew it back together. Her faith, our faith. That's what's keeping us strong.
Monday afternoon, Leslie was hit by a car and thrown more than 30 feet over the I-85 overpass. Her body slamming to the ground at Plasters Avenue and Armour Drive in the Buckhead area. Her dad says her car had broken down after work and she got out to call her roommate to ask for help when she was hit.
She was on the phone with my daughter when that happened, so she said that Leslie got knocked. She heard her screaming and then heard her hit the ground.
Georgia State Patrol say this man, Horace Dillard Jr., is at fault, causing the accident while allegedly drag racing down the interstate.
The report says that he was weaving in and out of traffic. And he hit another car that hit my daughter's car.
Dillard is charged with reckless driving, too fast for conditions, failure to maintain lane, and a host of traffic charges.
You know, just somebody innocent there. It could, you know, this could be anybody. A flat tire, somebody's run out of gas. We don't want anyone to get injured or, you know, hurt or killed with all this street racing.
The 27-year-old's dad says they're fortunate she got out of the car.
He said that the back seat was actually in the front seat of the car, so she probably wouldn't have survived if she would have been sitting in the car. God took her out of that car for a reason.
He has this message for the street racing suspect.
I'm angry with him, but I'm going to pray for him. And I hope that anybody that's watching this, that's out there doing this drag racing and everything, that they understand that you can take somebody's life. It's not a game.
And right now, just taking another look at just how far Leslie fell, we realize she is one of the lucky ones to be alive here. Her dad telling me there is a rod just keeping her pelvis intact today. He says it will be at least a few months before she can even sit up again. There is a GoFundMe to help the family with these unexpected medical costs. Reporting live in Buckhead, Haley Mason, CBS 46 News.
Damn. Damn. She wasn't in the car. She was outside the car. I guess she thought she'd be safe. The car got knocked her off the daggone bridge. That's just crazy. Drag racing. This is just crazy. This is just crazy. Kevin make a video today? No, he ain't made a video in 2 days. I hope he okay. I hope he come back with something good.
A major multi-million-dollar meth bust alarms even the DEA agents working the case. CBS 46's Megan Packer is live in Ellenwood. And Megan, this is where agents made that startling discovery.
Right, Sean, they say that they found more than 1,600 pounds of meth inside of this house here. You would never know it looking at the house on a quiet cul-de-sac in Henry County, but agents say what was happening inside was alarming.
Staggering amount of methamphetamine. This was not a mom and pop operation.
Pictures and video from the Drug Enforcement Administration show what they found inside of a house on Lakeside Drive in Ellenwood. Their investigation led them here, where they say they discovered an active meth conversion lab and found more than 1,600 pounds of methamphetamine with a street value of $4.5 million.
This is obviously a huge Mexican cartel issue. All this meth wasn't intended to stay here. It was going to be, a lot of it would, but there was going to be obviously shipped up and down the coast.
Special agent in charge Rob Murphy says the basement was used as the lab processing area, and the upstairs is where 5-gallon buckets were filled with finished product drying out.
With this amount of volatile chemicals, it could have been a disaster.
Investigators also found $50,000 in cash, a gun with a gold-plated Virgin Mary on the handle, and many candles burning.
They were candles paying homage to the patron saint of narco traffickers, Malverde, and then to Santa Muerta. patrons saying to death. And they normally do this to ward off law enforcement. Obviously, in this case, it didn't work.
The DEA arrested 3 men they say are illegally in the country from Mexico. Murphy says the arrest will put a dent in this major operation, but will not stop it.
So keep sending people, and we're not going to stop either. We'll keep attacking them when they send them.
Well, as you can see, they were blending into this quiet neighborhood again, right here at the end of a cul-de-sac. And federal agents tell me that is oftentimes the MO of Mexican drug cartels when they're operating in Metro Atlanta. More on that part of the story ahead at 6 o'clock. We are live in Ellenwood. I'm Megan Packer, CBS 46 News.
Megan, thank you.
They're going to see. Is this old?
Erica Thompson says she gave birth.
Wait a minute. Is this old? No, October the 1st.
In her cell bunk here in the infirmary back in August. She says she pleaded for help for hours and it was ignored. She says staff didn't call an ambulance until after her baby girl was born. And she says by then it was too late. Erica Thompson was 6 months pregnant when she started having contractions.
They told her at the hospital, if you feel like you're having more contractions, come back tomorrow. We may have to give you medicine to stop the contractions.
Thompson says she was on her way to the hospital the next morning when deputies came to her mother's house to arrest her.
I told them, I couldn't walk too fast to the truck because I was having contractions.
Her attorney says she was arrested for driving with a suspended license and lying to police. Time-stamped photos released by the sheriff's office show she entered the jail a little before 10 a.m. on August 9th. Thompson says at the time she was doubled over in pain, but a nurse cleared her for booking.
They gave me Gatorade because they said that would stop my contractions because I was just dehydrated.
Thompson says she asked to go to the hospital multiple times, but her request was denied.
There was really nothing I could do after that. She made me go in my cell, and at this point, I'm screaming and crying and begging them to help me.
A surveillance photo shows her knocking on the window at 10:20. A minute later, staff arrive. EMS arrives 10 minutes later. By that point, Thompson had given birth to a premature baby girl, Ava. Ava later died at the hospital.
This baby did not have to be born. If there was proper medical care, this baby could have been saved.
Attorneys for Thompson claimed the facility violated Florida's Tammy Jackson Act. Now, that law says that incarcerated women who are pregnant must be taken to a proper medical facility without delay and receive care. We reached out to the Alachua County Sheriff's Office. They say this incident is still under investigation. They say the facts in this case will speak for themselves. However, they have not yet released that full surveillance video of exactly what happened. Reporting live in Alachua County and Maxwell, Channel 4, the local station.
All righty, I hadn't heard about that.
Major multi-million-dollar meth.
That's a daggone shame. Oh, this is sick.
Story that we first reported on our news at 5 o'clock. A grandmother is carjacked in her own driveway. That woman was left bruised, battered, and very shaken up. And portions of the crime were actually caught on camera. Jonathan Martinez is live in that neighborhood tonight. This is on Misty River in Canyon Way. That's in Northwest Harris County. Jonathan, this was a carjacking and a robbery.
Yeah, Chris, it was. Talk about a scary situation. That victim tells us she was here in her driveway. In fact, this is her vehicle that was carjacked, and you can see some of the damage here after she says the suspect took off in her car, slammed into that house just across the street, and then just kept going.
She was sitting in her car, and he pulled her out and threw her in the grass.
Lachelle Akins recounting the terrifying situation. Her mother, who's a senior citizen, found herself in Wednesday afternoon when she was carjacked.
I guess he looked up and he saw me sitting in my vehicle because I had just gotten home from work. She could have been in the hospital, broken bones, in a coma. Anything could have happened.
The victim, who's also a grandmother, says she had just gotten home when the suspect came out of nowhere. The moments before that happened caught on camera by a witness.
He just came and dragged me out of my car.
The grandmother says after the suspect stole her SUV, he crashed into a nearby home before speeding away. It wasn't long before he was later arrested.
But what if my grandkids were outside playing and he would have backed up and ran over one of them or ran over her when she fell.
If they let him go or something like that, he could do something to someone else.
According to investigators, the suspect in the case is 23-year-old Colin Welch, who was in court on Thursday afternoon. For now, Welch remains behind bars as this family is thankful things didn't end any worse than they did.
This hit home. You know, you see it, but when it hits home, it's a different situation.
I was blessed to just come out with no bruises, no, not hurt at all.
And at last check, that suspect is still in jail. We're told his bond has been set at $30,000. For now, we are reporting live from Northwest Harris County. I'm Jonathan Martinez, KPRC 2 News.
All righty. Mud Duck said he opened the box up. All right, Mud Duck. Take the frame out and the rear tire. And first thing you're going to want to do is put the handles on. It's 3 braces. You take the handlebar and you connect it to the bike frame, and you put those black spaces in between, right? Then you take the front fork and put that up inside, and then it's a screw. You screw that down until it's tight. Then put the back wheel on, straighten the chain out, make sure it go through the thingamajigs, the gears, make sure it go through there. Then bring it up to the front by the pedals and put that on. Put the brake on, then turn the bike, put the rear brake on, then turn the bike upside down. And now you got it on its handles in the seat. Put the front tire on. And it has a quick release. And it's a long screw with a hook. And what you do is you take the 2 screws, one of them is a spring, and you take it off, you slide that through, then you put the spring on and then the screw. And then you take that lever and you tighten it. And that's how you put the front tire on. Once you get the front tire on, you got the back tire on, then stand the bike up, put it on the kickstand. And then from there, you're going to want to, I could have put them back in, but I left them out in case you wanted to check it. But I left the wires, the connections for the controller, I left them out. So that you didn't have to. You notice that it's a long, skinny black plate. That plate goes along the inside of the bike frame. Because what you do is, once you checked all those wires and you sure that they're all good, then you put them back inside, and then you put that black plate on the frame. And it has 2 screws, and you screw them in, and the screws are in a plastic bag. It's 2 screws. One has a little O-ring, and then you screw them back in. Now, I think that the battery need a fuse. The fuse is the red thing at the top of the battery, like where the keyhole is. You take the key, you unscrew it, and you can see that it's a silver piece that comes out of a hole in the frame. When you turn the key, that piece comes in. When the piece comes in, you can pull the battery out. So tilt the bike over, pull the battery out, and then you can start working on the battery. I believe it just need a fuse. But I sent you the charger. I think it just need a new fuse. Then from there, but once you get through all of that, then turn the bike on and press the throttle, and you have to put the passenger assist level in 1. Simple is pushing the up arrow after you turn it on. Try the throttle and see if it works. If the motor doesn't engage with the throttle before you do anything, turn the bike on the side. Just get the back tire off the ground. Turn the pedals. Make sure the pedal assist level is at least 3 or higher. It go to 5. Turn the wheel. See if the motor engages. If the motor engages, then you know you got pedal assist, and that's something. It might be something with the throttle. If you don't get either, then you have to check out the controller. That's why I didn't put the wires back in. It didn't make sense to, because you're gonna take them right back out. So I was trying to save you some time by leaving the wires for the controller out, so that you wouldn't have to pull them out. They all are right there, and if you tug on it, it's 3 wires that are connected. Most of them have something you push in, but it's 3 of them that's connected by some steel things. Like I said, you the expert, but I've given you. That's how the bike was sent to me. And you an expert. I'm not. If I put it together, I know you can. I'm not no expert. I don't know what dog think about putting a bike together. It took me about 4 hours. It took me 4 hours to get that thing together in one piece. I'm dead serious. But I'm not an expert. You are. So I tell you one thing, I packed it for you better than the way I got it. That thing came in all pieces. There wasn't nothing together. I literally had to get a diagram. I had to Google a diagram of a bike, period, to even know how to do anything. I don't know how to separate a chain. You know, they got them thingies you're supposed to be able to push the holes out. I wish I knew how to do that. I really do. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's why I said whoever that customer was, they were cheap. They, rather than getting a bigger box, they stripped the whole bike. I mean, they stripped it. It wasn't nothing together. Like I said, if you can figure out how to separate the chain, I would lube it. I would separate it, lube it, and then run it back through. Or get another one if you got another chain laying around. I don't know what they did to that chain. That thing was all balled up. It got more kinks in it than a black girl's nappy hair. It do. I couldn't do nothing with that chain. Oh Lord. I couldn't do nothing with it. I'm ashamed to say. That's why I say I can't wait to see how I look when Mutt Duck get it together. But I ain't never seen a chain had that many kinks in it. But I know it just needs some lube and some TLC. That's all the bike need, a little TLC and a little expertise, which I don't have. Yeah, they actually have belt drive chains, but the belt drive chains, I don't think they have them with the gearing. I don't think the belt would shift gears correctly. But you can try it out and let us know. Because most of the belt drive e-bikes I've seen, they only been one single gear. So I don't know how well they switch. See? That's why I say you the expert. I never even thought of it. That's what it's called, a chain breaker. He said breaker, lots of chains on farm stuff. Cool. He said double timing chains. Yeah. That's why I say you the man. I would have liked to have got her going, but now I know her weight limit only 220. Hey, shoot. Yeah, it ain't worth me even looking at it. What am I gonna do with that bike? The 750 watt can barely get me up the hill. What the 500 watt gonna do? Yeah. I'm just saying. I'm being honest. The 750 watt barely get me up the hill. What the heck the 500 watt gonna do? Cry? See. That's why I say it's gonna be fun tomorrow. I just hope it's still there when I come back. But it's gonna be fun tomorrow. They got that bike rack out in the middle of everything. I can't imagine somebody trying to steal something in the middle. I mean, that thing is right there in the. I mean, it's a good spot. It's in the middle of everything. I'm trying to imagine somebody even thinking about trying to break these locks. And we're gonna have both alarms. We got both alarms on Bessie. So matter of fact, I'm sitting here. It's almost 12 o'clock. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So all right, everybody. Let me get ready to get out of here. I'm gonna go in there and I still got some chicken left. I like to go to the market tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't think I can. Maybe I'll try and get a pack of chicken or something. I know it's $6 left. Maybe we can get a pack of chicken for $6 and we'll just eat that. Cause what's tomorrow? The 8th? Yeah, tomorrow's the 8th. So you got 8, 9, and 10. At 11 o'clock, at 1 a.m. The money should be on there at 1 a.m. Shit. Now that the governor stepped in, who knows? Maybe it's on that earlier. Oh Lord.
fixed cards, press 5. To set up or change your EBT deposit notification or low balance alert, press 6. For additional options, press 7.
All righty. That was a waste of time. Wait a minute, is that Bobcat? Bobcat said, did you get the email? Wait a minute. I got an email from Mud Duck. Let me see, where's Bobcat at? You talking about the one about the action camera? Yeah, I think I forgot to play that. Hold on. I think it's in Liz Hangout. Wait a minute. Right in there. Here it is. Copy link address. Is this still showing that? Yeah. Wait a minute. Don't do that. We almost messed up.
Val, tell me about this iJoy Vision 4K action camera with a 2-inch colored screen and a waterproof case. It features a built-in microphone, wide-angle lens, and rechargeable battery. The included mounts allow you to attach your camera to your helmet, your bike, your tripod, and more.
These things are so cool. What's the deal?
So we've seen these sell for as much as $150, but our price is just $49. That's 67% off.
Too soon to say stocking stuffers?
Never too soon.
Okay. And next we have the True and Tidy Spray Mop in blue, pink, or white. Tell me about them.
So the lightweight mop has a removable and refillable water tank. It features a large spray area, extra large swivel head, and a washable microfiber scrubbing pad.
What's the savings here?
So we've seen these sell for as much as $50, but our price is just $19. Megan, that's 62% off for our viewers.
She did it again. Thank you, Val. Everybody head to morningsave.com for all the information.
Please don't flag us. That's an action camera. They only give us one view. Go back to Houston.
In Southwest Houston tonight, where suspected robbers are now on the run. I'm Chris Gutierrez.
Hello, I'm Dominique Soxa. Investigators say the suspects fired shots at officers after leading them on a chase. Houston police are telling us it all started on Richmond Avenue and it ended at Renwick and West Park. Our Roseanne Aragon joining us live there tonight with new details on the investigation. Roseanne?
Houston police say there were multiple scenes, and they say they're lucky no one was hurt. This is one of them. You see, this is where it ended, the suspect's vehicle on the curb and an active police scene. This, though, is the aftermath of what police say started when two men robbed a worker at gunpoint in a parking garage in the 6200 block of Richmond. The victim was unharmed. At that point, an off-duty officer who was working security there followed the suspects, flagging down a marked police unit who then attempted a traffic stop off Richmond. The suspect stopped for a few and then took off, starting the big chase that ended like this. The passenger suspect fired multiple rounds at police at two different times.
The passenger in the vehicle leaned out and fired multiple rounds at the officer. No one was hit. The officer wasn't hit. We don't believe that the patrol car was hit. The officer then continued the chase. The chase went through the neighborhood, got up on 59 for a short bit, came down off of 59. Another unit was able to join in with her, the secondary unit.
I know.
And somewhere on Renwick, officers say that passenger suspect fired multiple rounds again. They say no one was hurt. But after getting stuck at this traffic stop here, one suspect took off running towards that embankment. The other ran down West Park there, where a gray Toyota Corolla, police say, picked that one suspect up. Police are now asking anyone with information, if they've seen anything, to give them a call. Those two suspects remain on the run. That is the...
All right, hold on a second. He said it's 360 degrees. They're like a regular action cam. Let's go back and look. Where's the 360 degree at? That's not a 360 degree camera. It only got one lens on it. Ain't no way to make it bigger. See how I got two lenses, Bobcat? Two lenses. We do. We got one like this. I didn't mean to get it, but I want to auction for one of these. It'll be here Saturday. Somebody want 139 for this one. God darn it. See, I got two lenses. But what we need is we need a selfie stick. So when I'm in the market and when I go in the pharmacy and when I'm in the doctor's, see, we need something like this, but we need a real one. What? Oh, you just can't backspace out there to give me a hard time. Yeah. Give me a hard time. Oops. We need something like this. But that's not correct. But I have the mount that'll work with that, but that's not correct. But I could make it work. That's not correct. See this piece right here? That's actually the mount, the tripod mount. You can set the camera, you can untwist that. That part that's holding the phone on, it untwists right there. And then you twist the camera on. That's the same thing. Why are these so high? Didn't I find something cheaper? You know what? It's because I'm on Bravo. That's what the problem is. I'm on Bravo. Hold on a second. We had to go to the other site. Just type Amazon. I went to the cart. Let's bring y'all in. Y'all looking at the wrong screen. Come on, man. Stop sharing. Share. Window. Amazon. Okay. Like we need something with that piece where you can stick the tripod screw on there. Then you screw the camera on. See? I have several of the mounts that make that work. Anyway. But we do got the Samsung coming. It wasn't intentional. It was not intentional. But when we were live the other night, y'all know I entered a couple of them auctions. I didn't think we was going to win. I put $50 in each one of them. I was just trying to drive the price up for the other people. I wound up getting stuck with one. Y'all just saw somebody who was trying to get one for $139. Y'all saw one that was $85. We got one for $48 plus shipping. I didn't think I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought that, I was gonna win that thing. I was just being funny. I was trying to drive the price up. But we actually won. So, we won, we had to get it. Because if not, I would have got struck and I wouldn't be able to bid or buy anything for like 6 months. So I had to get it. It wouldn't have killed us if we didn't get it, but we got it. So hopefully we'll be able to live stream in 360. And y'all will be able to look at what y'all want to look at. And all I need is a phone to run the live stream. All I need is a phone. So I can watch this. So we won't need 2 phones and a camera. We can just have a camera and a phone. And like I said, we'll be able to when we go into the market and stuff, it's so slim. It's not like a phone. It's like that tall, but it's slim. So you have it in your hand, and most people won't even notice you got it. So won't nobody say, "Hey, I see ya." Hey. Mother said it looks like a UFO corner crash in corner. Bike parts everywhere. He said tomorrow we all get together and put it back together. Hey, if I put it together and you got it better than I got it, if I did it and I don't know a darn thing about it, you say you the expert. So we waiting to see the expert go to work. Imagine how I look when I got it. I'm looking like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this thing? At least you know about it. I don't. I'm sitting there looking like this. What the hell? I got news for you. The first time I opened that box up and emptied everything out, my first thought was to put it back in the box. That was my first thought. Put that thing back on in. Mess out of here. That thing, somebody sent something looking like this. No matter what you do, the one thing you should never do, don't separate the tire from the frame. Leave the tire on with the chain attached. Everything else you can take apart, but don't mess with that. That's the core. Don't mess with it. That's the core of the bike. Why would you mess with it? That's what I couldn't figure out. They took apart everything. I had to put the shock back together. What would you take the shock apart for? Why would you take the rear shock apart? I'm just wondering, these people loony. Are they loony like with the Goonies? Why would you take the rear shock apart? All right, y'all, we're going on 5 hours. I got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I hope y'all come with me. It's not so much a doctor appointment as it is a tutorial, a lesson on heart failure and diet and things like that. They got a team there, and they're going to show me all this stuff, probably give me some crap. Tell me I ain't doing this, I ain't doing that. The same old, same old. But we're taking Bessie tomorrow, so we shouldn't have no problems. We got a 1 o'clock appointment. I want to be out of here by 12 o'clock, 12:20 at the latest, so that we got plenty of time to get there. I got to figure out how I'm going to chain the bike up to that bike rack. I hope it's still there. It might not be there. You know, want to know how long that Google Maps is. That bike rack might not be there. And we got to make sure it's stable. If it ain't stable and strong, I'm not leaving Bessie there. So we're going to go ahead and get that. We got to get Bessie strapped in. If the bike rack is there, it'll be real quick. We just go in the door and go upstairs. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario. It ain't there. And then we got to ride around to the other rack and then wander through the whole hospital. We'll have to wander through the whole hospital and come back up the front. So when y'all see me ride over those speed bumps and go all the way around, we're going to have to be in the hospital and walk all the way around. But we'll be all right. What do you say? So already, y'all, let me go ahead and get some sleep. And we're going to get up and we're going to the doctor's tomorrow. Everything charged up. It should be a nice ride. We got Bessie. So this is why I say things happen for a reason. I don't know why. But it seems like I'm not going to say nothing. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks, Mud Duck. Thanks, Bobcat, Nia, Liz. Who else was here earlier? Whoever was here, thank you. It still says 9 people watching. I wish 9 people were talking, but appreciate you being here. Y'all have a great one. Let me go fix something to eat. I'm going to go fry some chicken. I got 4 pieces left. I think I'm going to make 2 pieces tonight and then make 2 pieces tomorrow. I don't trust myself. If I make the 4 at the same time, I'm going to wind up eating them at the same time. You know what I'm saying? If I make the 4 at the same time, I'm going to wind up eating the 4 at the same time. So if I make 2 and I got a bag of rice left, I can have chicken and rice. But I make all 4 of them. I'm going to wolf down all 4 pieces. I ain't going to sit here and try front. So we're going to have to do it in 2s. So, all righty. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night. Thanks for watching, and I'm out. As Neil would say, see you soon. As I say, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow at noon. We hope to be on the road. And I hope you with me. Peace, everybody. We out. Mud Duck, have fun putting the bike together. Can't wait to get a report from you tomorrow. And we're out.